from their apps. The wallet itself stays slim, secure, and comfortable in your pocket while it's still holding all of your cards and your camera. Obviously, like look loud, but carries done. They came in all these limited designs, and every wallet comes with a 99-day risk-free trial, which is basically unheard of. So if you like gear that actually does something, it doesn't just look cool. This is worth checking out. Okay, limited edition. So once it's
What's up, everybody? Appreciate you hanging out with us today. Thanks for hanging with us. We're back in action. We're back in the studio for another great action here on the Go with Eero. We appreciate you being here. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. And we're looking forward to, my hat's all crooked there. Appreciate you. Welcome here to the Chicagoland Speedway. We never been here on the Go with Eero. Sorry we've missed Saturday's practices and Friday's practices and all that stuff, but we had a great 4th of July weekend, and now we're back here in the studio for you guys. A nightcap here at the Chicagoland Speedway. What a race yesterday. It comes down to the final finish with Brandon Jones winning yesterday. Hope you guys enjoyed that race. I know you could watch it on the CW app, so if you got to watch that or somewhere else, I hope you enjoyed it. But appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you hanging here. We're going to have a great time today. Hey, Denny Hamlin on the pole today. We'll see if he can win here. It's just kind of like Nashville. The clouds don't look very nice, but I think we're going to be good on that R word. We'll see how it goes. But welcome in, everybody. We're going to have a good race today. So let's take a look at the chat really quick. What's up there, Queen? What's up, Tanya? What's up, Suzanne? S23. What's up, Lori Curtis? Let's see here. Brewing Falcon, good to see you. What's up? Hello, William. Hello, Kentucky Moon. Good to see you. Hard Nose, Donald, Eva, Mark. What's going on, everybody? We appreciate you hanging out here with us. Tim, hello, Martha, Savannah, Ricky, what's going on? William Jones, what's up? Appreciate you here. Peter as well. And lots of folks here hanging out way before the race even starts. What's up, Troy? Good to see you too as well. Bronny Kinzilich, go without an incident tonight. He's definitely had some bad luck. We'll see how he can do. But thank you, everybody, for showing up here early. This is awesome. We appreciate you. We're going to have a good time here today. Let's get to the main page.
Here we go. Green flag.
Oh, green flag. Oh,
Let's
my
go
goodness.
racing, boys.
I don't know how this stuff stays on after you do turn it off. But let's get the bubbles in here. They're all set to go here. We are here at the Chicagoland Speedway. And let's get that going. And let's get that going right here. And there we have it. there we have it here. Stage 1, and let me get all of our fun stuff there on the top there. Looking forward to going through this lineup here, because I didn't get to watch qualifying or anything like that. So looking forward to seeing who is the lineup here. All I know is that Denny's on the pole. I missed everything else. We were just so busy with everything. So let me see if I can find my championship. We see the logo here, and I think I found it right there. There's the Eero 400, and then we'll do the NASCAR thing here too as well. But thank you guys. Make sure you're bopping that like, trying to get to us 100 likes. 100 likes is our goal here today to get before the green flag, and it goes on from there. Can we get to 56,000 subscribers today? I think we can. So let's see how that goes too as well. But we have the bubbles here with us. We'll have those today. Let's see if we can make it any bigger. Yeah, I think we can make it a little bigger. We can bring this down just a little bit. We don't need to see the stands, right? We're more worried about the track itself. And let's go through the lineup here. All right, let's go take a look at it, and let's see how this looks. Denny Hamlin on the pole. Kyle Larson. So old money and young money on the front row here. Denny got the pole by 0.001. Wow, is that 1,000th of a second? I believe so. Chris Buescher here, he's been consistent, y'all. He has been very consistent in the last couple weeks. The whole season, really. The whole season, he has really become consistent here. And let me just make sure we're not doing pre-race ceremonies. No, we're not. Okay, so they're doing driver's intros, it looks like, I think. All right, so Brad Keselowski in 4th. So 2 RFK cars, 3rd and 4th. 5th is going to be Ty Gibbs. 6th, Christopher Bell. What a qualifying for him. 7th is Chase Briscoe. 8th is Bubba Wallace. 9th is Chase Elliott. Wow, he did a good race yesterday as well. Yeah, you had a crazy late. I can't wait to hear about that. Willie B there in 10th. 11th is AJ Allmendinger. 12th is Alex Bowman. He is the last current race car driver to win here. Alex Bowman in 12th. 13th is Tyler Reddick. 14th is Ryan Blaney. 15th is Carson Hocevar. 16th is Zane Smith. 17th is John Hunter Nemechek. 18th is Riley Herbst. 19th, Ross Chastain. Someone said in the chat that they had sacrificed a watermelon for Ross Chastain to win here today. So we'll see how that goes. Let's see. 20th place is going to be Ryan Preece. 21st, Connor Zilisch. Can he have a better day? We'll see if Connor Zilisch can have a better day. Bad luck again yesterday in the O'Reilly race with some type of oil, something like that there. There's 22nd is that Jones boy. 23rd is Austin Cindric. 24th is Ricky Stenhouse. 25th is Austin Dillon. 26th is Daniel Suarez. 27th is Ty Dillon. 28th is Corey Heim. 29th, Corey Heim, first race back since winning San Diego, so we'll see what he can do. We'll be watching him and Hocevar on the track together. That should be interesting as well. Todd Gilliland in 20th, Todd Gilliland in 20th, 29th, 30th is SVG. Someone said in the chat or in our Discord, back to where, or one of the comments in the section said, back to where he belongs in 30th place. 31st, Joey Logano. 32nd is Noah Gragson. 33rd is Cole Custer. The last NASCAR O'Reilly Parts Series win here was Cole Custer back in 2019. This is a D-shaped oval. It's constant banking all the way through, so we'll see how that goes. Cole Custer there in 32nd, 33rd. 34th is going to be Josh Berry. 35th is Austin Hill. 36th is JJ Yaley. 37th is Cody Ware, and 38th is Michael McDowell. Now, he failed inspection for 3 times, and also Kyle Larson as well, but for some reason he's not going to the back of the pack, so I don't understand that with Larson. He also made some post-race, post-qualifying inspections too as well, so we'll see about him as well. So please hit that like button, y'all. Trying to get to 100 likes. And let's see where we are now. We are over 100 likes. You guys are the best. 120 in the house. We appreciate you guys for being here. What's up, T. Lee? What's up, everybody? Hanging out. Ethan's still going, but this sucks. Not moving at all. Still driving. Oh, Ethan, appreciate you being here, buddy. Ethan, good to see you. Bronny says SVG had a long run speed, though, so we'll see how he does there. That's good. I didn't get to see any of that practice either as well. Let me check in for the race right here for that. And trying to get rid of this commercial here at the bottom so I can get the whole kit and caboodle in this thing. So I can get the bubbles. All I have is the top. There we go. All right, so we got all of them on the track here, and a $1 super chat coming in from Peter. Good to see you. Thank you, Peter, for the $1 super chat. Appreciate that. Everybody tell Peter thank you so much for the $1 super chat. Martin says, yo, CeeLo, what's going on? Donald says, SVG. Dark horse, Austin Dillon. Start thinking about your dark horses. No Denny Hamlin. And you know what? Nobody else. I would say him and Kyle Larson. Everybody else you can pick. Everybody else, I would say. And you know what? Let's just say Ryan Blaney too. Those three drivers, the ones that tested here during the test session. So no Ryan Blaney, no Kyle Larson, and no Denny Hamlin for your dark horse. Anybody else is available. So we'll see how that goes too as well. So appreciate you hanging, guys. This is going to be a good one today from On the Go with CeeLo at Chicagoland Speedway. And let's see what this is going on here.
At Chicagoland Speedway. That day was gearing up to be a great battle between.
And also, we've also seen the Rowdy where we do the Rowdy where he's going like this. This is where he won. Also on the thumbnail, Rowdy's last win here at Chicagoland Speedway was here, and that's Skittles number 18. We'll be honoring Rowdy Bush today on that number 18 as well. So make sure on lap 3 we're honored Daryl Sr. On lap 16 we're going to honor Greg Biffle, and lap 8 we're going to lap 8 is going to be Kyle Busch, and lap 18 as well for Kyle Busch. So we'll be taking a look at some of those today too. Read my comments, it'll be informed of the McDowell thing. Okay, thank you. Let me run up there and ask. Look at the Bronny says Larson only loses his car chief. McDowell wasn't allowed to qualify, and he has to serve a pass-through start of the race. Thank you so much, Bronny. So that's big though to have Larson's crew chief not in this race. Should be interesting. And Jake says he failed twice, not 3 times. Don't qualify if you fail 3 times. Can still qualify if you fail 1 or 2. Thank you for all those rules, guys. I appreciate you guys keeping up with those rules because I can't keep up with them. But appreciate that, all that. So there you go. You got your information on why Larson's not going to the back of the pack. You know why McDowell's back there. He didn't get to qualify. So should be interesting here today at the Chicagoland Speedway. We got 267 miles. We're going to end under the lights here tonight here in Chicago. And should be interesting. Man, last night, wow, another rain delay here. Oh, I said the R word. I hate to say the R word, but hopefully our fingers crossed here today. It isn't his crew chief he loses, it's his car chief. Okay, thank you. See, I'm all over the place. See what happens when you miss a couple days? You just go away. So that I'm glad to have you guys in the chat here with us, helping us out. Car chief. There you go. Thank you, Cole. Appreciate it. Not crew chief, car chief. And we're also close to 56,000 subs, y'all. We're trying to get to 56,000. If we do today, we will get you a giveaway next week. Next week, we'll give you a giveaway. So looking forward to seeing you guys in the chat. And let me see if I can get my analytics here so we can keep track of those things here. So we are pretty close. We're less than, 670 or 62. I don't know. I can't even read anymore. Let's see here. We're pretty close. Is this still on Prime? It's on TNT, guys.
America's most exciting.
And it's still not on. All right, so we're waiting. Brake Kalowski for my dark horse. Start thinking about it. It's on TNT and True TV. But right now, looking right. And here comes a gifted membership by Brian. He's going to come in with 5 gifted memberships. Jared, Queen, Cy, Thirst, and GH. All gifted members. Awesome there. Will it rain or will Denny rain? Oh, I like that one, Bronny. I do like that one too as well. You can't subscribe anymore. I appreciate it, Kenneth Fox. Thank you so much for trying at least. That's funny. But we're ready to have a good time here today on the Go at CeeLo. Our live commentary and reaction stream, and looking forward, almost 1,000 people in here before the green flag. That is awesome. Carson Hosovar giving me a set gift as well. There are jewels you guys can do as well, so that is awesome. Let me bring the alert box here in the middle here so you don't bring that right there. Awesome. Journey's coming in with a 19.99 super chat. Let's go number 5. Kyle Larson for the win. Definitely needs one. It's been a long time since he's got a win, so we'll see what happens with that. Peter coming in with a gifted coin as well. Thank you so much, Peter. Saw your video with Cletus Seal. Yeah, we had a good time with Cletus at the O'Reilly race. Make sure you guys are checking out our O'Reilly Auto Parts VIP experience. We'll come out with the Cup race here in a couple days when we're not got anything going on. So looking forward to finishing that saga of the Nashville Super Speedway visits. And let's see if we can get it back on here.
For the Nascar Cup Series in its return to Chicagoland Speedway. Drivers have been introduced. They're making their way to the cars. Let's make our way back to the grid and check in with more of the drivers before they get buckled in. First to Steve Post.
Alex Bowman is down here, Chicago. Chicagoland has been a really, really good racetrack for him. The last time we were here at this racetrack, 2019, picked up career first win. Then we went to the streets of Chicago where you got another win along the way. What's there about this windy city in this vicinity, Alex, that just suits you so well?
That's a great question, but hopefully it keeps doing more of the same. Yeah, excited to be back here. Obviously, I think it's a great racetrack, and we've had a pretty good Ally 48 Camaro here all weekend, so see how this goes. It'll be interesting to see what the racetrack does, but excited to get going.
What's your guess or hunch or thought about what the racetrack will do? Because that's been one of the buzz points and talking points in the garage area.
Yeah, I mean, I think the guys that are good through
DC
the bumps
did out, yeah, just by a little bit, Resort Dog. I heard about that.
I know that we were one of them in practice, so I watched some in-car stuff that I was jealous of.
You're bopping that like. Thank you, Danny, with the happy poop. Thank you so much there, Danny.
Obviously, we're working hard at getting our stuff better, and yeah, I think it'll get pretty wide in 1 and 2 for sure. 3 and 4 is kind of the question mark just with how rough it is, so we're going to find out together.
12th starting spot for Alex Bowman. The Blake he references is his crew chief, Blake Harris. Chris?
19th starter today is Ross Chastain, has the Busch Light peach colors on. Boy, this looks good in the
Can't see the
sunshine.
sub count. Oh, it's not on.
Ross,
Let me.
what do you expect, at least on the fire off here on a pretty bumpy Chicagoland Speedway?
Multi-fruit here, Chris. Peach, lemon, and orange.
Excuse me.
Busch Light flavor showdown. So fans out in the fan
So
zone this weekend
57 to go, y'all. 57 subscribers to go to 56K.
First time they're letting fans truly pick. I don't think anybody back at HQ and
yeah, I had a good time, Resort Dog. I definitely needed the break.
Whichever one the fans vote the most online and here at the
What's up, Lloyd? James, good to see you. 6 fixed to put a BTA. That's right.
But yeah, decent qualifying, but definitely want to go forward from here.
Where do you expect the trend
Big
to go?
storm here.
How
Might
long do you
have to
think
go
we're gonna get this
downstairs. All
racetrack here
JD
by the
travel
end of this
safe,
one?
man.
Unfortunately, the racetrack is wide. These cars don't like the top. It's very wavy. The bumps into turn 3 are very swell-like, just a constant up and down, which the
yeah, it is. It's a lot of stuff going on, Bobby.
O'Reilly Series cars really
You're so ready for this.
and
S2, you're so ready.
So,
Ralph, good to see you. Appreciate it.
Anybody's car lets them run the top
Glad you're here,
fast.
buddy.
It's gonna be
I'm already subbed, right?
for them.
If it
One
has
thing to try
subscribed, then you
all
should
cars,
know.
I don't know. The bumps are huge up there for these cars.
I don't know. But make sure you guys are bopping that like, trying to get to 200 likes before the green flag. Then we'll go to 300 if we have to. I was here when you had 5K and you shut up like a rocket. Thank you, James Moore, man. We've had some fun, right?
Chastain, 33-year-old from Alva, Florida. Yes, a very bright orange paint scheme in today's Eero 400.
All right, appreciate you guys. We'll be having pre-race ceremonies here in just a second. We'll kind of give you what's going to happen here on the channel. Pre-race ceremonies, we'll do our picks to win, and then we will have our gentlemen start your engines, and then we will have our dark horses. The only 3 drivers you cannot pick for your dark horses is Ryan Blaney, Denny Hamlin, and Kyle Larson. Those are your 3 drivers. Everybody else is fair game here today. Peter with the gifted jewels too as well. Thank you with the gold coin. Thanks so much, Peter. Appreciate you hanging out with us as we're ready to have some fun today here on the Go with CeeLo. Jeremy, tomorrow's my birthday. Oh, Jeremy, let's wish Jeremy a happy belated birthday because we won't get to see him tomorrow. So happy birthday early. An early birthday to Jeremy. He's one of our good friends here on our channel. Always hoping for those flips. So let's give a happy birthday to Jeremy, because we won't see him tomorrow unless something happens here where you never know. But unless he pops into a Braves game or something. Happy birthday, Jeremy. Happy birthday, guys. What's up, Miss Tom? Biff Entertainment style. Here you go. Happy birthday. Everybody's saying happy birthday to Jeremy. Everything's going on plan. Everything's going good here, guys. We're looking like we're good here. Now, Corey Heim should be interesting where he and Carson Hocevar, if they meet today on the track. Does Hocevar remember what happened back in San Diego? Good possibility he might, or he might just leave it alone, but we'll see how it is. But Corey Heim back for his first race after his race win in San Diego, his very first win in San Diego. So we'll see what 2311 can do, as they have 4 cars in the field today for 2311. I talked about this in the paint scheme video that Toyota would continue their dominance here. This track is just like Nashville, kinda, and it's a little longer than Nashville, but they're using the same tire they used in Nashville as well. Allgaier didn't win yesterday, but he had issues on pit road as well. Lots of issues with his car, so that's why he didn't win. But great finish in the O'Reilly race yesterday. Good for them to stay on top of it and want to get it in. I thought we might get it in this morning, but ended up doing it. Braves game was rain delayed. Bo made it rain. There you go. Denny Bros sucks. That's right, Gregory. Good to see you, Gregory. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Keep on bopping that like, trying to get to 300 likes, y'all, on the channel. 300 likes before we go green flagging here, guys.
Get rolling here in moments with the Eero 400. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the motor.
All right, so we're just waiting here, guys. Family, mahalo. Ralph from Hawaii. Hocevar could turn into a Category 4 when Heim is there. Exactly. Should be interesting. Those guys, remember, those guys were going back and forth on Twitter for about a whole day and a half after it was over.
Flag-to-flag coverage. Mike Bagley here along with Alex Hayden and Todd Gordon.
Morning, Hayden. Good to see you. Gangstas, what's up? Good to see you, buddy. Last night we were down on Broadway and there was a bunch of Aussies. They're going, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. And I was going, SVG, SVG, SVG.
That had a very challenging weekend last weekend. We're speaking of Bubba Wallace. Did not have his best.
Bubba, where's my Bubba fans?
Or the road course, that is.
I can't find the video with Cletus McFarlane on it. It's the one of our last video we dropped for the O'Reilly race. He's on there, and also a short too.
Let's get Bubba's thoughts now with Steve Post.
I like my T-shirt. Yep, got to wear the Progressive today, guys. Our good friend Ricky bought this for us.
Talked about some of us old people who don't even know what that was. Bubba, this is your era.
$20 super chat, Ricky. Happy 4th of July weekend. Love you all. Thank you, Ricky. Appreciate that. Everybody tell Ricky in the chat, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you guys all for the golden coins, the happy poops, all that stuff. Appreciate all the love here, guys. Journey, Ricky, and all the new members too as well. Thanks for the new memberships, the gifted memberships. Donald becoming a rookie member too as well. Thank you, Donald, for being a rookie member as well. So you guys are definitely welcoming me back with awesome open arms. Appreciate it. And Brian with the gifted memberships. Thank you, Brian, as well. CeeLo, did you get? Yes, we went up there. It was a rave club. We were out there in a second.
Talk about this race. What's your expectation? What are we going to see here on this racetrack? The bumps, the width of the racetrack. What's your guess?
I think everyone in the field's kind of curious on where the groove.
That's weird,
go.
Crazy.
1 and 2 looks pretty racy from top.
Appreciate
to
you
bottom.
hopping in. Bop that like for us.
It's a little bit more treacherous in our cars.
Like you are Grant Browning. We are what? 51 away. 51 subs away from 56,000, guys.
For the field, so there's big differences there. So we'll see where 3 and 4 shapes up to be, but our speed is fast. You know, as botched of a job.
Garth played 70,000 people. That's crazy.
So, excited with the speed that we have. We just need everything to go our way. We got to execute on pit road. I got to do my job on the racetrack and on pit road as well, and excited to see how we perform.
That is Bubba Wallace. He starts in the 8th spot. Chris, you're with one of his buddies, Ryan Blaney.
That's right.
Ryan Blaney.
12th, and Ryan, 6 straight top 10s coming to this thing. You've
see
never
him do it well here.
What's the optimism with your Ford Mustang here today?
Yeah, I felt decent Friday, and got an okay lap in qualifying. But looking forward to running tonight, seeing how it changes. You know,
what's up, Gator? Good to see you.
Progresses. That'll be fun. So it's nice to be back here. This has always been a
crazy
neat racetrack, and happy the fans were able to come out, even though it was a rough rain weekend. I think it's going to look pretty good for today for us, and yeah, we'll see.
What's up, Big Gator? Yes, sir.
Going and maybe improve some a little bit too.
You mentioned the
you'll have 70,000 in your whole region.
What the O'Reilly cars did yesterday.
Gator, a big member for 7 months. Thank you, Gator, so much. Can Bowman end the longest losing streak and go back to back here in Chicagoland? We'll see.
You know, just kind of see
We'll
where the track
see.
progresses
Appreciate it.
to
Trying to
and
get the
what lanes are
300
available.
likes,
You know, it's a
y'all.
different
Bop
car.
that
I've
like.
always felt like where the track
The
is at
subscribe
as far
from
as
New
those
Zealand. Go
options and
SVG.
things
Thank
like
you,
that.
Nick.
Those guys
Appreciate you
all over the
there.
racetrack. I think
Nick
we will be
Butterworth.
too, searching for grip, searching for gray.
Hang with a bunch of Aussies on Broadway last night. They're in town, I guess, for the World Cup.
Blaney's going to start 12th here today, 9.8 average finish in his 4 starts here.
Ford's going to do well here. Yeah, they do. Just as like Nashville, Lloyd.
Cup chase leaderboard, he is third.
But you're going to see the
104
Toyotas dominate.
points behind the points leader, Denny Hamlin.
We also have the in-season challenge, round 2. Denny Hamlin made it past round 1. I can't believe it. Who will be the big seed to get knocked out today? We'll see how it goes. Can Ty Gibbs continue his reign in the in-season tournament? Is that like a thumbs up? Yes, you'll see a big thumbs up like this on the front of it. It's white. It'll be white if you haven't bumped it. If it is, if it's not white, you haven't hit it. If it's white, you have hit it. And another gifted membership from Jay. 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Jay, Chemo, Joshua, Timothy, Bring, Flea, and anybody else? That's it. Thank you so much for that gifted membership. Everybody tell Jay, thanks so much for the gifted memberships. And then also with the happy poop, thanks so much for the happy poop as well. Appreciate it. SVG versus Blaney is the most interesting matchup. I think Blaney's got that one. I don't know. You never know. We'll see. You said SVG has a longer run car going into this. We're just waiting on pre-race ceremonies, guys. Pre-race ceremonies, and we're going to get this going. 54 defending that season championship. Eric Church coming in the house. Eric, was your ears ringing? I called a St. Louis baseball player's name, your name, all week during the Cardinals Braves seed. His name is Nathan Church, but I kept on calling him Eric Church. So your ears had to have been ringing last week. Good to see you, buddy. Did you learn any Aussies? Like, I did not. Didn't really get to talk to them. I just know they were surrounding me. So I just kept on shouting SVG, SVG. I don't know if anyone knew who he was, but I'm sure they did. I mean, that's how it goes. 40% chance of the R word. Hopefully keep our fingers crossed. Nothing happens here. But I don't know why the pre-race is taking so long. We were supposed to start at 5 o'clock. So CeeLo was at Ohio Valley Speedway last past Friday night and watched the Monster Jam. There you go. Nice. No picks of cautions. Nothing yet. We're still waiting on pre-race ceremonies. You ready for some racing? Tim says, what's up? Good to see you, Tim. Hey, CeeLo. Joyce says, we'll be here after a while. The 19 for the win. The 9 for the dark horse. 5 cautions. Thank you so much there, Joyce.
Tonight, Denny Hamlin, Alex Bowman, and Brad Keselowski. Steve Post is a 2-time Chicagoland race winner.
So happy they're back at Chicagoland. How long it'll take, Jeremy? I don't know how long it'll stay.
Brad, you're a 2-time winner here at this racetrack, but what'd you find new here? What'd you find old? What was
Start thinking of cautions too.
It really hasn't changed since we left. It feels exactly the same. It's really bumpy.
Sent a floating heart. Thanks so much, Peter. Setting the floating heart in the house.
You got to get over those bumps and find a way to still make it through the corner. So trying to do
Thanks
that
so much, Peter, for the floating heart.
How good was the race car then? We did get an extended practice.
All right, about to get going here, y'all.
Yeah, it was a nice practice for us, and we made it count with a great qualifying run. It's our best qualifying run of the season so far, and hopefully we can keep going.
Best starting spot of the season for Brad Keselowski. That's a 4th. We'll see what he does as far as the finishing spot goes here today. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Chris Wilner is with a driver that came close to winning last night here.
Man, they're taking forever for this pre-race ceremonies, guys.
That's right. Chase Elliott was runner-up late last
Chase,
night.
Where's my Chase fans out there? Y'all picking Chase to win here today? Big Gator with the thumbs up. Thanks, Big Gator. Appreciate that, buddy. Nancy says 4 cautions. We'll see. Kurt with a gifted membership as well. No, get with a coin. Thanks so much. With the jewels. Kurt with the red card. Oh, yeah, that's a special topic going around these days. James Moore says, which driver used to win here a lot? It was Kevin Harvick or JJ. Can't remember. I think it was JJ. Chase all day, Bill. What's up, Bill? Good to see you.
That's not been a strong suit, so hopefully we can do something with it. Got a good pit stop.
And you got a lot of practice in yesterday with that race yesterday there, Kevin.
Already this weekend as he starts in the top 10.
Here's the starting lineup.
All right, so pre-race ceremony is coming up in just a second, guys. We appreciate you coming in here. We'll read off the top 20 here in drivers. Denny Hamlin is one. We'll go through the whole lineup here. Denny Hamlin 1, Kyle Larson 2, 3 is Brad Keselowski, third is Chris Buescher, 4th is Brad Keselowski. Peter, thanks for the gifted party hat as well. 5th is Ty Gibbs, 6th is Christopher Bell, 7th is Chase Briscoe, 8th is Bubba Wallace, 9th is Chase Elliott, 10th is William Byron, 11th is AJ Allmendinger, 12th is Alex Bowman, 13th is Tyler Reddick, 14th is Ryan Blaney, 17th is Carson Hocevar, 16th is Zane Smith, 17th is John Hunter Nemechek, 18th is Riley Herbst, 19th is Ross Chastain, top 20 is Ryan Preece, 21st Connor Zilisch, 22nd Eric Jones, 23rd Austin Cindric, 24th Ricky Stenhouse, 25th Austin Dillon, 26th Daniel Suarez, 27th Ty Dillon, 28th Corey Heim, 29th Todd Gilliland, 30th SVG, 31st Logano, 32nd Noah Gragson, 33rd Cole Custer, 34th is Josh Berry, 35th is Austin Hill, 36th is JJ Yaley, 37th is Cody Ware, and 38th, last but not least, is Michael McDowell. He is last on the thing. He did not get to qualify. He failed inspection. He'll have to do a drive-through penalty as well. Larson, he failed inspection as well, but he did not get a back-of-the-pack penalty. His car chief is out of the race today. So there we go. We're about to get pre-race ceremonies going here in just a second, guys. Thanks so much for all the love here today. We appreciate all the love. USA, USA. And make sure during this national anthem, guys, you're bringing that USA flag. Since it is the 4th of July weekend, we celebrated 250 years of America, y'all. And I appreciate all the ones that are not from America here. We thank you for being here. Pre-race ceremonies starting right now.
As we are ready to bring you pre-race ceremonies for the Eero 400. It's going to be a great evening and night for racing here at Chicagoland. Of course, it's been a hot one. It's been a scorcher so far this weekend.
Oh, I love it.
And we anticipate great racing action tonight as well. Now, let's go trackside for pre-race ceremonies.
Please rise as you are able. Remove your hats. And
Kurt, thank you so much for the Eagle. That's awesome. Appreciate it, buddy.
Families unfurl the American flag and the America 250 flag in honor of Independence Day weekend. Here to offer tonight's invocation, please welcome Vice President of Mission and Ministry at UChicago Medicine, Advent Health, David Oseguera.
Gracious God, we want to thank you so much today for the 250 years of freedom you've given us as a country. And we thank you for those who have sacrificed and paid the ultimate price. Today we ask for the protection over every driver, every crew, and every fan that is here. And we ask that your spirit would reverberate through these drivers as they get ready to go supersonic around this track and bring us all home safely. In the name of Jesus we pray. Amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome from Navy Band, Great Lakes musician Petty Officer 3rd Class, Bobby Navoa.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was awesome, y'all. All right, it's that time, guys. It is that time to pick your picks. This race is just like Nashville. I was there to watch him win in Nashville. His hauler fell off the road the other day. That's exactly about going to the back of the pack and going to the pole. I'm taking Denny Hamlin for the win. Give me DH. Who do you have winning? I got the 11s. Let's go, baby. Let's see who you got. And we're going to start with Levine. She says Chase Elliott is going to be your pick today. This is live, Eric. USA all the way. Let's see here. Number 9 for Bill as well. Chase Elliott for Hard Nose. Let's see here. Let's Lenny. T-Van says Lenny. Thank you there, sir. The 5 for Lori. The 5 for Journey. The 17 for Bobby. The 5 for Ed. The 5 for Tristan. The 5 for Lori. The 5 for Donald. Wow, lots of 5s here, guys. Lots of 5s. The 12 for Ricky. The 11 for Jeffrey. The 11 for C. Brown. The 5 for the Creek Hopper. The 23 for Adrian. The 5 for Eric Church. The 11 for Queen. Hamlin for Thomas. The 17 for Bobby. The 5 for Skybird. Rob, let's see, Larson for the 5 for Nancy. Who are you saying, Chastity? I don't understand that one. Let's see, the 9 for Mopar. Good to see you, Mopar. Kim's got the 48, the 21 for Raymond. Raymond, did you see yourself in the vlog? You're in the vlog there, buddy. Make sure you check that out in the truck race. William says the 11, the 77 for Motocross. Ooh, that should be a good one. We'll see how that one goes. The Motocross there. Let's see, Briscoe for Crazy. I'm not sure who Rob is. The 20 for B. Holly. Good to see you, B. Holly. Chase Briscoe for Ray. The 9 for Eric. The 6 to win. The 17 for the Dark Horse. We'll see you, James. The 11 for John Collins. The 12 for Richard. Don't forget to mute the... That's right. Thank you, Martha. If it is to want to win CeeLo or think the guy, let's see here. Byron for S. The 17 for Lizard King. The Larson for the Creek Hopper. Larson for Richard. Bubba Wallace for the Big Show. Back from being 20 wins. Jake's got Christopher Bell. The 11 for Paul. Fingers crossed to SVG. We'll see. Appreciate Paul. Larson to break through. Jay says the 5 for Alonso playing Larson. Wow, that's crazy. Chastity says the 12. Thank you so much. The 11 for Bounce. The 11 for Matthew. Willie B for Martha. Let's see here. JGR. Anybody JGR? That's easy for David there. Larson for James. The 11 for 528. Busher for Lloyd. The 5 for Richard. The 11 for We Are Change. And let's see. This Love to Her Country. The 11 for Bill. Larson Elliott for Kurt. And I think I got everybody. I'm caught up here. Let's see, 11 all the way for We Are Change. Let's see, the 8 for High, the 5 for Yahoo, the 45 for Aaron, the 11 for Matthew. Mike's got the 5. Joey is due. Joey Logano, woo, says. That's a good one. Riley Herbs, he was strong in practice, wasn't he, Jason? The 20 for Donna for Christopher Bell, 11 all the way for We Are Change. And let's see, the 77 for The Boss. Carson Hosevar for Ralph, the 5 for Philip, the 12 for Chastity, the 11 for One World, the 45 for Mountain Billy. Lots of 12s in the house too. Chastity with the 12s, the 11s for Peter, Corey Heim for Hayden. Wow, 305 likes. You guys are the best. Keep it going, guys. And I think we got everybody. I think I got everybody. You don't have to spam it, Chastity. We got your point there. We got your point there, Chastity. All right. Let's go, Team Hendrick. Number 9, 5, 48 to 24. The rain will win. I don't know. Hope it's not, Joanne. Good to Chastain for the win for Brody. Good to see you, Brody. Appreciate you. Another gifted membership by Tom going to Miss Tom gives it to Michael.
400.
Thank you guys so much.
Are getting buckled into their race cars, and right now we are closing in on the start of this race today.
100 gift. Thank you so much for that 100 gift. Appreciate that. Hope I didn't miss anybody going through all those.
On the streets. And now it's back to
MJP, thanks for subscribing, MJP.
In Joliet.
Yeah, it's been a spectacular weekend. Yeah, we've had some heavy torrential rains a couple of different times over the weekend, but today we're blessed with some brilliant blue sunshine.
CeeLo Bowman is going to pull some St. Peter's type run. We'll see.
Getting ready to go watch the NASCAR
going back to back
today. Todd, they're getting ready to put on a show. I thought it was interesting listening to some of the drivers say this Cup car much different than what the O'Reilly car was as far as handling goes, and where they may be able
Thank
to
you,
make speed around
Penzer's mom. Penzer's mom, thank you. And Angela, thanks so much. We're less than 40 away, guys. Less than 40 away.
On the rub blocks that are below. So this is a challenge for these
I
drivers.
can't stand when you have to pick Lenny.
They're 38 of the best in the world. They'll figure out how to get across those bumps and make their car better. And that's what's going to make the next 267 laps very interesting.
James, what's
go
up?
trackside right now for the command to fire engines for the Eero 400 at Chicagoland.
Chicagoland Speedway, here to give the command to fire engines with the most famous words in motorsports. Please welcome platinum-selling country music duo, Low Cash.
Chicagoland, make some noise! Are you ready to race? Happy 250 America, and God bless our military! God bless the USA! Let the country music play. Gentlemen, start your engine!
Let's go. All right, now it's time for your dark horses. You cannot say Denny. You cannot say Kyle Larson, and you cannot say Ryan Blaney. Anybody else is fair game here. I'm going another Toyota. Give me Chase Briscoe. Give me Chase Briscoe for the win. Who are your dark horses? And we're going to start with Hank with Chris Buescher for the dark horse. Reddick. Big points for Dave, for Reddick, for Rhino. Chase Elliott for Kevin. The 48 for Eds. The Hocevar's got Jay. Jay's got a Hocevar. The 45 for C. Brown. The 6 for Lizard King. The 12 for, you can't say the 12 there. James has got the 17. Bill's got the 17. Fred's got Bowman. Oh my God, it popped on me already, y'all. There's so many people in here. I don't know if I can read all these. Keselowski for Peter. I'm trying to skip through here some of these. Rob with the 77. Donald's got the 45. The 22 for Jeremy. The 9 for Bobby. The 20 for Sherry. The Hurricane for the win for Kevin. The 54 for Unknown Father. The 6 just because he called out Ford and Chevy, T-Van says. The 54 for Eric Church. The 12 for Queen. Bubba Wallace for Michael. The 20 for William. That Jones boy for Ricky. How is Gibbs' car a dark horse? Because we haven't been here in a while, y'all. Kyle Larson for Jack. The 77 for Hurricane. For Rhino. The 48 for Hardnose. Eric's going Chili's. Brad Keselowski for Peter. Lloyd's got Christopher Bell. Logano for Dawn. The Bubba Wallace for Timothy. AJ Allmendinger for High. The 17 for Ease. The 19 for Chase Briscoe, the 19 for Kevin, and it just jumped on me, y'all. Peter, I like you too here. Ty Gibbs or Bell for Thomas, the 24 for Bradley, the 20 for Chastity for Dark Horse, C. Bell for Ron, Kyle, the 20 for Chastity, got you. Dinger for Richard. Let's see, Lori's got the 20. Nancy's got Briscoe. Watermelon Man, I haven't seen him Chastain at all. The 6 for Peter, the 20 for Chastity, the 17 for Creek Hopper. The 5 should be in the back of the pack. He failed inspection. There's some tweaking on that one there. There's some tweaking going on that one. Let's see what else here we got here. The 5 should be in the pack. House of 77 for Bill. And let's see, the 20 for Lori. Got that one already. The House of Bill. Kyle Larson for Corey. Can't say Kyle Larson for your dark horse. Aaron's got the 24. Ross Chastain for Kayla. Let's see here. The 67 for Tristan. The Bad Brad for Tim. The 77 for Kevin. The pace car. I want you to go out there and hit the pace car. Bowman for Josh. Finger Dinger for Ralph. Let's see here. Keselowski for OK. Laverne with Christopher Bell. Chief, let's see. Kentucky Moon's got the number 9. Let's see who else we got here. Thanks for the flow state. Is it hot? Appreciate that. The 24, see the 9 for James. My Hamlin's my dark horse. Can't say that one, Fred. Try that again. It's a 77 for Bill. Keselowski's for Peter. Thanks for the gold coin, Roger. Thank you for the gold coin, Roger. Appreciate that. And the bubbles are having some fun already today. Anybody else? Hamwood for your dark horse there. The 12. Okay, got you there. Blaney's going to win. Let's see if we can scroll up here and see if I'm missing some. Tim's got bad bread. Lloyd, Christopher Bell. Ronnie's got the 20. The Problem's got the 77. B. Holly's got the 777. Aaron's got the 24. Kyle's got the Kayla's got the Ross Chastain got that one already. Josh Berry for Kurt. Ooh, look at Josh Berry here. That should be interesting. And I think that is it. All right, let's take a break here for a second.
It kind of goes over the infield tunnel that leads to.
And all right, now we're going to do cautions. How many cautions do you think we're going to have tonight, guys? I don't think there's going to be that many cautions. Give me five cautions tonight. 2 stage cautions and 3 crashes through the rest of the race. So 5 cautions for me. Let me see what you guys have in the chat. We're going to start with Chastity with 7. Let's see here. Riley's got 7. 7 for Peter. 4 for Dawn. 7 for Queen. 4 for Ezra. 6 for Michael. 6 for Jeremy. 4 for Ryan. 10 for Joanne. 8 for Jake. 5 for James Moore. 5 for Chris C. Brown. All right, let me scroll back here. 5 for C. Brown. 6 for Lori. 6 for Richard. 7 for Ricky. 6 for Lola, 6 for Raymond, 6 for Adrian, 8 for Timothy, 8 for Martha, 5 for Skybird, 6 for Martha, 7 for Kim, 5 for Timothy, 8 yellows for Kevin, 6 for Bradley, 7 for Peter, 6 for Jay, 5 for John, 10 to 14 for Donald, 1 for Joanne, 6 for Eric Church, 5 for Tristan, 8 for Eric, 7 for the boss. And let's see here, my thing jumped on me. I gotta find it back here. 1 second, y'all. We'll get you more picks here for you guys here in just a second. Let me see if I can find my ball. There it is. 11 for Kayla, 6 for Lloyd, 4 for Williams, 7 for James, 6 for Crazy. What's up, 5? Good to see you. You're saying 6, Terry Joe. Thank you there. Donald's got 6. 5 for Darlene. A red flag for Joanne. Lori says 6. 7 for Jeremy. 4 for Rogue. 7 for Taterhead. 4 for Nancy. 6 2-stage. 4 crashes. Rob says 7 for Randall. 8 or 6 for the Creek Hopper. 7 for Tim. 10 for Matthew. 7 for Hank. 5 for Kevin. 4 for Glenwood. Let's see. 9 for Brian. 5, just like my driver's number. Corey. 10 for Kurt, 5 for Ray, and a whole bunch of y'all. 7s, lots of 7s, 6s, 8. Oh, I just said 6, 7. 8 for Big Wade. Larson for Anna. She's picking Larson to win. Ben got the 6. Anybody else here? Chase Elliott for Chris. Got you there. High says 7. 5 for Lisa Jones. 9 for Brian. 7 for Richard. And 8 cautions and 1 loose orange, Lizard King says. Appreciate you being here, Lizard King. 6 cautions, including stages. Joshua, thank you so much, Joshua. Appreciate that. Kurt with the 10 cautions. Thank you guys so much.
Compared to what they practice in.
It'll give them a different feel, but I almost wonder if the fact
Big Wade says 8. Got you.
On Friday was green, they had no rubber on the racetrack. You know, the temperature will make the track grip come up. The rubber that the O'Reilly series has laid in the track will make the track grip go down. So this actually may be closer to what they had in practice, but if they
anticipate any
offsets, maybe
sit back and enjoy about 3 hours worth of racing. 267 laps. First stage is 80 laps. Denny Hamlin, old money and young money side by side to kick this sucker off. 11 with the most laps led, probably so, Rob. This is just like Nashville, just a little longer, but they're using the same tire they used in Nashville. So Denny looked pretty dang good in Nashville. Chastain for the win. Bad Brad for the dark. Gotcha, Penn. Pern. Gotcha, Pernell. What time did the race start last night? Almost midnight. Or 10 o'clock at night.
Denny Hamlin is the clear-cut favorite, but there is a short list of drivers behind him, Alex, that join him on the list of potential winners.
Including the driver that will start second. That's Kyle Larson. Larson is a driver on a 42-race winless streak. However, Larson
I was about to
is
say, did
one
they
of the
take
favorites
off?
to come here and win. He's had a lot of success here over the years in the NASCAR Cup
1,500 in the house.
Can't
Thank you guys so
overlook
much
some
for
of
trying to
the
get to
other
400
drivers.
likes.
Gibbs has run well as of late.
400
Christopher
likes.
Bell
Help
has
us
run
out,
well.
y'all.
And I also think Bubba Wallace and Tyler Reddick are going to have
It's
something
going to be great,
say
y'all.
about this
Listening to
one before
CeeLo
it's all
professional
said and
work,
done.
my friend. Thanks so much, Hank.
The 2311 cars look like they
Welcome,
had speed.
JJ. Oh,
But
JJ in
Denny
the house.
Hamlin
Thanks so
starting
much,
on the
JJ,
pole,
for
and the
bringing
run
in the
that he's
raid.
been on the
Appreciate
last
that.
two
Make sure you
races,
check out my
it'll be
man,
fun to watch
JJ.
what happens today.
After tonight's
Play-by-play,
race,
y'all, at the
7
finest.
races to go
Philadelphia
in the regular
Phillies,
season. Denny
Sixers,
Hamlin enters this race as
hockey,
points leader.
anything
The first
baseball.
time
He
this
does
year
a
that
great
driver
job.
with
Eagles,
a
make sure you
last
check
name
out
other
my
than
man,
Reddick
play-by-play
is
with JJ.
leading
If you're a
the
Philly
points.
fan, you
Denny's
got to check him
advantage is
out.
by 1 over
Thank you,
Tyler
buddy.
Ryan Blaney there in third. But now he start focusing in on the cut line. You got Ryan Priest, 15.
Honorable mention the 6. We'll hope so. 6-7, B. Holly. 6-7. Thank you so much, Holly.
Outside looking in. Eric Jones is out by 12. Brad Keselowski out by 25. AJ Allmendinger out by 26. Joey Logano.
Remember,
out
y'all,
by
on
31.
lap 3,
You
we're going to
also
honor
got
Dale
Michael McDowell,
Sr.
Ross Chastain, Zane Smith looking to make inroads and get above that cut line. Tonight's going to be a very critical race to try to grab as many points as possible to get that tank built up for what is ticking down to be the regular season finale at Daytona at the end of August.
And they can start whittling away at those deficits if you're on the outside looking
Low
in.
cash, yeah,
just
that was
by
pretty
scoring
cool.
Stage points. It's imperative to try to get into the top 10. If you're new
It was
to
late, yeah,
NASCAR,
I bet.
Top 10 at the end of each stage.
We're back
will
in
be
Chicagoland,
granted
baby. 6
championship
cautions.
points.
Thank you,
Stages
Bronny.
end tonight on lap number 80, and then on lap number
About to go back to green,
165. So there's an
guys.
awful lot of points.
Here we go, y'all. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Have some fun. Green flag here in Chicagoland.
Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Let's see what they do. Let's see what they do. Going down the backstretch. Denny Hamlin, Kyle Larson down the backstretch. Who's going to lead lap 1? Going down the... Oh, we got a big crash already on the backstretch. Are you kidding me? Who was it? I can't see, but we got 2 cars that wrecked on the backstretch. Alfonso and Troy, appreciate you there.
To start the
Oh,
race, the
my
driver's left. He's on the
goodness.
inside of the front row, and that progressive Toyota. Then you've got the HendrickCars.com.
Who had... Oh, it was...
Topside down to the line.
Austin
Green flag
Dillon?
goes in the air.
No, Ryan
The
Priest.
Chicagoland fans come to their
And
feet.
Zilich. Are you kidding me?
Is underway. Denny Hamlin leads them on the break.
With Kyle Larson
Listen
in
into the
second
call
position,
here.
Then Chris Buescher down to the inside. And Brad
Alex
Keselowski
Bowman, Kirk.
works toward the middle lane off turn number 2 and on to the backstretch for the first time. They're side by side for the
Unbelievable.
3 wide for the 5th position, headed up the back. Trouble back straightaway. 2 cars are around. One of them being Connor Zilich. The other is Ryan Priest.
How
Those
much
cars
luck
break
can
loose
this kid
with
have?
Zilich getting damaged midway down
Connor
the back
Zilich
straightaway,
again.
And we cannot even complete 1 lap before Hardy's caution
Well.
number 1 is flying.
And this is another heartbreaker for rookie Connor Zilich. If he
Golly,
didn't have
Connor
that luck,
Zilich
he'd have
again,
no
y'all.
luck at all. Just a rough start to this
Connor
one.
Zilich
Also, Ryan
again.
Priest, he's now got flat Goodyears
Priest
all the way
is
around.
stuck.
Don't see a whole lot of significant
Oh,
damage
my
on
goodness.
the Ryan Priest board. However, the left front of the Connor Zilich car does
Finished
have
7th at
damage to it.
Sonoma,
The AMR
but-
safety team is on the scene. We went a half a lap
See what
before
happened
the
here.
Hardy's caution is flying for the first time.
Zilich again. Let's see what happens here. It looks like Ryan Priest just got loose, and then Connor Zilich had nowhere to go. So here's your 2 drivers right here. Ryan Priest and Connor Zilich here on the backstretch. It happened somewhere in the middle here. As looked like Ryan Priest, someone got into Ryan Priest, and he come down on Connor Zilich. Unfortunately, Connor Zilich has the damage here. Ryan Priest looks like he's going to be all right. You're at Beef O'Brady's 88. Got it. He's out. I know, Mark. That's crazy. Just can't see who was the guy that got into Priest to get him loose. Not sure who got into it here. As we have lap 1 complete. Lap 2, we're about to go under caution. We're under caution. Going to be on lap 3, but we're going to get it ready anyways. All right, y'all, on lap 3, we honor Dale Sr. on this channel. No matter if it's under caution. Yeah, the 6 is in pit road too, so maybe he came in contact. Not sure what happened there, but let's take a look on lap 3. No matter what we're doing, we honor Dale Sr. if it's under caution or not. And also, Zilich is being towed, so that's not good for him. Threes in the chat, y'all, as we honor Dale Sr. on this channel. Raising hell and praising Dale right here on the Go at CeeLo. Let me see those threes in the chat, y'all. Appreciate y'all so much. Threes in the chat, y'all, as my things were taking forever to load. Threes in the chat, y'all, as we honor Dale Sr. right here on lap 3 under caution. Ryan Preece being towed back as well as Connor Zilic, so not a good start for either one of those guys. But threes in the chat as we honor the senior. 4 very bad finishes, poor kid. Exactly. It looks like Keselowski must have gotten into, or someone got into the wall, and I can't see who it was. So threes in the chat, guys. Appreciate you loving here on the Go at CeeLo on lap 3.
Barrier. He's climbed out of his car under his own power. Today's broadcast is presented by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance makes bundling home and auto
praising hell, praising Dale. That's right. 47. Oh, Recky doing Recky things. Thanks, Ryan. Recky, 47 hit the wall, hits the 43, hits the 60, and the 88. Nowhere to go. So there it is. There's your play-by-play. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. Recky doing Recky things, y'all.
One of those situations to add on top of the long list of things he's been
Recky doing Recky things.
It's been brutal. He's had a number of last place finishes.
I came back here to honor the 3. Thank you, Carson Hosa. Are you came back in time to honor? Oh, there you go.
Not sure if they're going to be able to get that car.
Bad news, Braves lost to good news. So did the Philly. Okay, there you go.
This will be his 7th DNF of the year. This
it hasn't changed.
All drivers. And it would be his 5th.
It will eventually. They've been having a hard time on the leaderboard.
Races. This is no doubt a year of frustration. Last night, it looked
these
like
new cars suck. Priest doesn't hit anything but needs a tow truck. Yeah, right, Brewing? He couldn't get it started, I guess.
But he also had challenges last night and was able to
the Intimidator forever. That's right. Troy says boiling crabs and shrimp. Hendricks and Hanhart.
Let's take a trip to pit road.
Send a 100. Thank you, Roger. Appreciate it. 88 had a flat. That's why he got towed. Wonder what happened to the 60 then. And Dak, thanks for the flow state.
All made with 100% beef. Grab your favorite from the snack aisle today. Chris Wilner.
Yeah, Alex, just listening to some of the radio chatter after that initial start of the race, and Brad Keselowski was asking his spotter TJ Majors and his crew chief Jeremy Bullins about the initial start of the race and what gear.
What's up, Cowboy? Good to see you.
Larson and Denny Hamlin were in. He felt like he couldn't take off as much as
another
they could.
one.
Now, they were in first gear according to SMT data, which was relayed to Brad, and Brad immediately said, "Chris Buescher and I both tried first gear, and we are not connecting with the racetrack. They were having a lot better drive getting up through the gears." So something
checking in from Pittsburgh. Let's go, Denny. So Brad Keselowski said he's not having a gear problem. How do you get a flat on lap 1? Exactly. We're on lap 5 here. Remember, lap 8, we're going to honor Rowdy Busch.
When you look at this car in the Gen 7 car,
Rowdy Busch on lap 8, guys.
The gear
right now it looks good. Right now, that Cowboy.
So everybody's on the same gear set. So that's just when they talk about
Ross Chastain.
It's not a gear ratio piece.
Lap 1 crash.
Rear
Eric Jones
into the racetrack and getting that forward launch out of the tires.
Got into
so the field works behind
Ryan Preece. Recky's the one that started it all.
Ryan Preece still aboard his Ford. They just took
I'm here late. Cannot believe this race started this way. Tennessee Smokey, good to see you.
Down to the turn 1 side of pit road, back to the garage area to try to scamper around and diagnose exactly what needs to be repaired.
Appreciate
on that car.
you guys hanging with us.
Get put on the wrecker, Mike, on the front end, so that means the back end.
Let's go, Chase Elliott. Don says, "What's up, Don?"
Yeah, explain Todd to the listener.
I need to change my cautions to 9. Laverne says exactly.
On the tow truck, obviously the front end goes up and the back end is dragging the ground. What's the effect of that?
So the
okay, correction. 47 hits the wall, 60 checks up, and the 43 hits him in the back, which led the 60 getting loose, and still the 88 couldn't go anywhere.
Not dragging it and dragging
there you go.
Now that we have
Recky hits the wall doing Recky things.
Basically of the sidewall of the tire, and that puts the car lower. Then when you pick the car up with the front
That helped.
tires,
That
you're
helped
teetering
Michael
off
McDowell in that
rear
pass
axle,
through.
pushing the diffuser down. So I would expect that these cars actually wore some of the diffuser away at the back of the diffuser.
These are the same tires they ran at Nashville, and there wasn't really much of an issue.
To that car and sent him back on his way.
Rowdy forever, baby.
Yeah,
That's
they
right.
just simply needed to change all 4 Goodyear tires.
Going back
and
to
they did that
green?
back in the Cup Series garage. He's going to rejoin the race.
Going back to green here. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys and girls. Let's go. I love they're getting back to green quick, y'all. Let's go. Green flag. Going down the back stretch they go. So fast. So fast. The bubbles are so fast. But looks like something happened to Denny, or Denny's transponder not working. But it shows Denny the leader still. We'll see what happens here. Did Denny get a horrible start or what? Or just his bubble not working very well? So they get 1 lap in already behind before they even get started here on MRN.
Denny Hamlin is the control car.
So Denny Hamlin is the leader.
He jumps on the throttle late.
But no, it shows Larson the leader. Larson is the leader here. As the Bubbles transponder's having a hard day. But Larson, Busher, Hamlin, Bell, Byron is your top 5. Wow, 3 wide there, back in the back of the pack with Blaney there. And Reddick and Kozlowski.
Larson in the race for the lead. However, it'll be Larson that'll grab the top spot. Chris Busher now on the outside of Denny Hamlin.
All right, lap 8, y'all. Let's do it. Rowdy Bush. Let's see those 8s in the chat, y'all. 8s in the chat.
They're 3 wide inside of the top 5. They'll funnel back into double wide formation with Kyle Larson leading. Chris Busher in second. Denny Hamlin.
Run it like Rowdy, guys. Running it like Rowdy on lap 8. Thanks so much, Rowdy Bush. Rowdy Bush, thank you so much, Rowdy. Putting those 8s in the chat, y'all. We'll honor him again on lap 18. Appreciate you running it like Rowdy. Right here.
It does. Denny Hamlin on the inside is
8
going to
forever.
lose the number 2 spot because flying around the outside is
Larson the leader here, pulling away.
Chris Busher, as Michael McDowell
Chris
does
Busher
his pass-through
up to
penalty from failing
P2.
race inspection 3 times.
They come back into the corner, side-by-side battle for fourth.
Hamlin in P3, a half a second back.
Byron pushed up the track coming off of turn number 2. Christopher Bell will now securely take the 4th spot. Now Byron's under fire from Bubba Wallace, who's to his inside.
Bubba Wallace will dial up the inside lane off turn number 4. That Toyota Chevy side-by-side battle comes back to the line. It's Byron with a full head of steam on the outside. Now Kurt, the battle is complicated. Tyler Reddick joins the fray.
A 3-way battle for that 5th position. As they
Is that Michael McDowell right there? They're coming up on a trying to pass. Looks like that's Michael McDowell right here.
It'll be Wallace taking that 5th spot, double wide for 6th.
Run it like Rowdy, everyone. That's right. Lap 16, we're honoring Greg Biffle.
Byron lets it fly around the top side. That's where the momentum will stay. Gets a nose out in front of Tyler Reddick. This is the ongoing race for position.
Hunter Zillich was not ready for Cup, Brian says. And also, the equipment is not there either. But yeah, I would agree that as well. It is McDowell. That's right. He did have the pass through. So McDowell, try not to be a lap down here.
Busher now within a car length of the race leader, Kyle Larson.
I can't believe either we are changed.
Larson goes down to the bottom. Busher testing out that second groove up the corner.
Denny Hamlin took a charge at the bottom of turn number 3. Took a run at Chris Busher, but he has
still
to
in
back
3rd
away.
place is
On
Hamlin.
turn 4, it's Larson.
How about no Toyotas today? Go Chevys, Mark says.
Behind him, another 2 to 3 car lengths to Christopher Bell. About a half dozen more. Back to Bubba Wallace.
McDowell's pulling away a little bit right here.
All of that traffic funnels its way off turn 2. And then behind Bubba Wallace in the 6th position, that is where Tyler Reddick currently races. He is 1 spot.
You don't like the cast on TNT? Yeah, he had to do a pass-through penalty. So that's Michael McDowell.
By the way, Michael McDowell did that pass-through penalty. He stayed on the lead lap. Ryan Preece, after changing all 4 Goodyears and being towed back to the garage from the lap 1 crash, is back on the track. He's 4 laps down. not all is lost, Todd. If you're going to have some issues, at least have them early.
Didn't Larson have to do a pass-through? No, he did not. It's some craziness with that one as well. What's up, Snowman? Good to see you, man. Awesome. Good luck, buddy. We're hoping you do well, buddy. Keep up the hard work and positive attitude, man. You'll do all right. But Larson's still the leader here. So Larson, Buescher, Hamlin. Larson hasn't pulled away. Bell as well. Bill says NASCAR needs to stop counting caution laps. Follow the lead is not racing, especially during stages. Hi, CeeLo. And Bill and Laura from North Carolina. Thank you much, Bill and Laura. Appreciate you being here.
Through those drivers at the top three, Larson and Hamlin went for the bottom of the racetrack. Second place, Chris Buescher went a lane higher, and Buescher again closes on the back bumper of the leader.
Ryan Preece and Michael McDowell trying to stay away here.
Going to take a similar line to what he did previously, but this time the leader, Kyle Larson, he moves up a lane or so off turn 2.
Good to see everybody hanging out. Keep on bopping that like for us.
Drag racing back to turn
Trying to get to 500 likes, y'all. 500 likes.
Denny Hamlin led the opening.
So what's your thoughts on the passing of Kyle Busch? It's sad, Jason. I'm wearing the hat, man. Get gone, that dude, Hank says.
He has been a stubborn foe. Chris Buescher has. He's still there toward the
Chris Buescher's been doing Chris Buescher things, staying in the top 10 every race. 6th, 10th, 5th, and 30th on 1.5 mile tracks. The 30th was the Coca-Cola 600, but I believe he had a wreck. But any track he's been to, he has been strong. We're 17 subs away from 56K. If you haven't hit that sub, please do. We're trying to get to 56K, and I know we're almost 2,000 folks here. We might not have someone that hasn't subscribed yet. So help us out. Triton with the big. There you go, Triton. Prayers for Triton in the chat, y'all. He had a major surgery. He is one of our good buddies. Prayers in the chat for Triton, guys. We're on lap 16. I already forgot, y'all. I was running my mouth. Let's do it anyways. We're going to honor Greg Biffle. Greg Biffle, Rowdy. Now we're doing Biffle. We'll do Rowdy after that. So here's Greg Biffle. We're being like Biff in 2026. Being like Biff. Let me see those 16s in the chat, guys. Being like Biff in 2027, 2026. We're running it like Rowdy, doing it for Dale. And yes, it might be what Cletus says, but hey, I don't think Cleet would mind if we use that too. Thank you so much, Greg Biffle, for everything you did in the community of racing and in general. Thank you so much. 2 more laps. Let's do it now. Let's hit Rowdy. They're going through this quicker than we could do it. Rowdy Busch now, honoring Rowdy Busch. Let me see those 18s.
Here at Chicagoland Speedway. It's Denny Hamlin by a nose. Denny Hamlin now.
Come on, Denny.
Denny Hamlin, that progressive Toyota, working very well down
and Denny's going to take over the lead over Larson. Just had to get that car back to normal. Rowdy Busch on lap 18. Thank you guys so much for doing our honoring that we do all the time. Thank you guys. Thank you, Todd. Appreciate you. Todd, thanks so much.
But he has actually lost another car length to Hamlin. Absolutely right, Kurt. Larson lost a lot of momentum that time through.
Thank you, Todd, for the sub. Wow, we're 11 to go. 11 subs to go to 56K. There it is, Rowdy.
Christopher Bell and Bubba Wallace.
All right, so we have a stage 1 going right now. 20 laps of 80 complete. 267 is the total. Had to go to my subscription page to even find the stream. You're shadowed. Really? I don't think so. Let me look. Let me look. Let me see. Let me see. I'm right at the top. I don't know, man. That's weird. Glad you found us, though. All right, let's listen into some Kyle Austin's radio here. Let's see the scanner that we have here for him. Let's listen to Kyle Larson. Cranking it up, y'all. Thanks for the Flow State Hard Nose. Appreciate that. Hard nose as we're listening to Kyle Larson's Scanner. Bubbles are doing bubble things, right? Yeah, they're all over the place. Larson being quiet. No one really talking. Denny Hamlin, though, the new leader, as he is up by 1.2 seconds over Young Money. Denny has got his act together and got it back there. 8 subscribers away from 56K. Thanks for the happy poop, Mountain Billy. Appreciate that. I believe that's the 88. They just haven't shut it off yet. About to start my 12-hour shift tonight. Get to watch. It's a great race while working. Awesome, Roger.
You've never...
Chris Buescher. Christopher Bell now going around Chris Buescher. Christopher Bell going to take that P3 away. As then we got Bell, we got Buescher, and then Wallace and Reddick. Interesting, interesting. My favorite bubble is the 69, Brody says. Appreciate you, Brody, for hanging out.
25 complete here, 25.
25 laps complete. 25 laps complete here.
This type. Welcome back to Chicagoland Speedway. Denny Hamlin at the front of the field. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Eero. At Eero,
thank you for the sub. Oh, boom, look at that. I just saw it move. Thank you, guys. 56K. Keep it going. Next week, a giveaway for you guys. Next week, a giveaway for our 56,000 subscriber giveaway. We appreciate you guys. We don't make you pay to get giveaways. We give them away for free. So thank you guys for hanging out. 56K. Thank you guys so much. Woohoo! We did it, y'all. Let's go. Yes, sir.
Have each gained 5. So as they make their way to the front,
next week a giveaway.
It all is about Denny Hamlin right now, who's just trying to fish around and find a lane to get around some lap traffic.
Trying to find his way up around the Michael McDowell car, and in the meantime,
congrats, CeeLo, on the 56K. Thank you, Taj. Appreciate you. Denny Hamlin is the leader right now with Kyle Larson in second, Christopher Bell in third.
This is my position, closing in on the aforementioned Michael McDowell.
Michael McDowell has pretty good pace on the car, but Denny Hamlin, the race leader, even better. Hamlin trying to chase him down and put him one lap down.
Try to do it in turn.
How do we get in for the giveaway? We'll tell you next week, Laverne. It's pretty easy. You just have to be here.
McDowell slides down, McDowell does, and closes off that lane. And despite having to serve that pass-through penalty, Michael McDowell has actually had pretty good pace. He is about 2 car lengths in front of Denny Hamlin. However, Hamlin is searching, going into the second groove to try to figure out a way.
56K, way to go, CeeLo. Thank you, Martha.
For Michael McDowell at the start of this
56 pie to the face. Thank you, sir.
That's stemming from
appreciate you trying. Prayers for you, buddy.
Yeah, and that was yesterday morning. We had practice Friday, and the teams could do pretty much what they wanted to with the race cars, but they
Denny Hamlin are 2.5 second lead now.
You present it for technical inspection on Saturday morning. It failed the first time through. Okay, no harm, no foul. NASCAR tells them what fails. You send them back through the tech line after they give them a chance to repair it and get it in tolerance. Put it in position a second time. Failed again. Went back to the garage. More adjustments. Put it in line a third time. It failed a third time. Went back and made more adjustments. It passed
Richard, I've been wearing this Rowdy cap since I got it. Honor Rowdy. We're big Rowdy friends. The Rowdy friends have been so supportive of our channel. And then I'm a Denny Hamlin fan. I'm wearing my Denny shirt. It's just NASCAR, man. I'm a NASCAR fan. I like wearing stuff.
And you have to make
but I got to wear my driver stuff, but I want to honor Kyle Busch as well.
First available green flag opportunity to do so. It's a big penalty, but Michael McDowell, if anything, it happened at the beginning of the race.
Yeah, and he had to wait until we.
And then he can, Michael McDowell can get back on that lead lap pretty quick.
Everything that goes to it.
We're in stage 1 here, 30 laps, 50 to go in stage 1. I think we're going to see a clean rest of the stage 1. How do you subscribe, Bill? Look for the thing that says subscribe on the thing. Back out of the chat, and you can see it right there.
is 1 lap down.
I know. We need to do about 5 or 6 of them.
Ryan Preece is 4 laps
Royce,
down
thanks for the
after his
sub.
spin on the
Appreciate you,
first
Royce
lap.
Cheney.
And Connor Zilic is out. He and Preece got together on the back straightaway. So 3 drivers not on pace with everyone else. 35 cars on the lead lap. Denny Hamlin continuing to lead. Kyle Larson, Christopher Bell, Chris Buescher, and Bubba Wallace are the top 5.
All right. Appreciate you hanging with us. Let's go listen to Denny Hamlin now. He is the leader. Let's listen to his scanner and see what he's got to say. Anything with Denny Hamlin? Oh, he is talking here.
Copy.
And I think we're under caution.
You think a 30 seconds or more? No, I need a 16 for sure.
Under caution, it looks like it was Zane Smith. Under caution, Zane Smith. See what happened to him. He was riding along with somebody. Who got into him? Who is that? Oh no, Zane Smith and Hocevar riding together, and they both spun. So Zane Smith and Hocevar. Yep, that's what happened. Zane Smith and Hocevar get into each other, and Hocevar doing Hocevar things again.
Here at Chicago.
So, man, oh, man, we're under caution again for the second time.
Side by side at the drop of the green flag tonight, they had been racing back for the 16th position. Both
Did he think he was racing? Did he think he was racing Corey Heim or what?
Contact, collected one another, spun, and now everybody since has moved on their way.
Hardy's caution too, flying for Carson Hocevar and Zane Smith, who got twisted up off turn 2 from Chicagoland Speedway. This is the Motor Racing Network.
So caution number 2 of the first stage. We're going to have pit stops here. Pit stops, it looks like. Coming up here very shortly. They're on the pit road right now. Leaders on pit road. Thank you there, Lynn, for that sub as well. Appreciate that, Lynn. They may pit now, Ricky says. Yes, everybody's pitting. Everybody's pitting. We'll listen to the pit stops here after they're done pitting. But here they come. Buescher, Bell, Larson. Larson taking 4 tires and fuel. Denny Hamlin's going to have that last pit stall on the end of pit road here. Hamlin wins, we riot. If Hamlin wins, we riot, Bill says. Let's see who gets out first. I think it's going to be Denny. 4 tires. Larson already up and gone. 9.4 pit stop for him. Christopher Bell, 4 tires, 9.6. Chris Buescher, slower pit stop, 10.6. Why Ford isn't doing well this year? I don't know. Just Toyota's got everybody's name of the game. Now you guys can listen to the pit stops as they're already over. If it wasn't, I wish it was PRN all the time.
Was just a little bit free in certain scenarios. They got in for pit service as well. Ryan Blaney was in. Chris Buescher getting service
Straight
as well.
Don.
Chris Wilner.
Kyle Larson was in, fired up really tight in turns 3 and 4. They took on 1 can of fuel, 4 Goodyear tires. Also in was Brad Keselowski. About 2 to 3 numbers free in the corners. They made an adjustment.
If Hamlin wins, he deserves it. That's right.
Right rear for Chase Elliott, having trouble getting the car to turn enough in the corner, and said the bump in turn 1 is a lot worse than it was on Friday. All these cars in this
taking
section,
them down, Don.
And Sunoco fuel here on lap 34.
Denny Hamlin, the first off of pit road. Kyle Larson, Christopher Bell, William Byron, and Chris Buescher, the fast 5 off of pit lane. Stick around for the NASCAR Live Race Day post-race show to learn who runs the Xfinity fastest lap, celebrating their speed on the track and the reliable performance Xfinity brings to your home. The driver with the fastest lap of the race will claim 1 championship point just by running the Xfinity fastest lap.
All right, so we are under caution due to a Zane Smith and Carson Hocevar spin. Those guys have been racing hard since the first of the flag. They started side by side, apparently, and it's gone 35 laps, and they've been battling all day. I watched Little Days of Thunder before Braves started. There you go. 500 likes. You guys are the best. Thanks so much. Trying to get to 600 likes. 600 likes. We appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for hanging with us. 56,000 subscribers, y'all. Thanks so much. Trying to get to 56,050 tonight. 56,050. Jay says Toyota's winning races because Jordan Racing sued NASCAR, so they gave him an Eero advantage. Conspiracy theory, Jay. Come on. I just think that Toyota just got a little extra on these guys. See, crazy sis. So we are 35 laps complete of 80. The first one leading on the last lap is going to win, Don says, if he goes under the checkered flag first. That's a good one. Oh, thank you, Crazy. Glad to see you here. Miss Tom says, let's get those likes up for CeeLo. Show better in the algorithm. That's right. Let's go that like for us. Trying to get to 600 likes. 600 likes. Missing link. You're the missing link to the channel, Missing Link. Welcome in, Missing Link. Hitting that like, subscribing with us as well. 56,000. Next week, guys, a giveaway. Next week, a giveaway, guys. We'll have some giveaways for you next week. Looking forward to it. I think Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we'll do 3 giveaways. Where's Bell? P3. Let's go through the lineup here. I think this is what we're looking at here. Let's see. Larson, Bell, and then Byron. Or Busher? He's got Byron. Byron's in third. So Bell is in third. Byron is in fourth. It doesn't show him in fourth, but he's moved up from 7th to 4th. You boys racing a little bit hard today in S1? Exactly, Andy. Exactly. Thanks for the flow state, Richard. And we're about to go back to green. Stage 1, back to green here. All right. Buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go racing, boys.
Here we go, green flag, buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go racing, boys.
Let's go. Who's going to be the leader? I think it's going to be Denny. I'm going to watch it here on the, it's a little bit behind on the bubbles compared to the TV. The only Toyota driver is Tony Brittinger, Brody says. Coming back around here for lap 38. Who's going to be the leader? It's probably going to be Denny. They're side by side, him and Larson. It's the Young Money, Old Money show. This is the only track that Jimmy Johnson didn't get a cup win at. Really, Richard? That's interesting. Larson, Denny Hamlin side by side. And I think it's going to be Denny Hamlin with the lead. Nope, Larson with the lead. All right, here we go back to it here.
Going on from 5th on back. Here's Chase Briscoe.
Zach, thanks for the sub. Zach, appreciate you. Thanks for the Zach sub. Thank you, Hank. We're trying, man. We're trying. Let me see those 5s. The 5 is in the lead, y'all. Not for long, though, but we'll see how long it takes Denny to catch him again. Let me see those 5s. Lawson.
The point at Chicagoland. Hamlin falls in line 2nd. William Byron, Christopher Bell go 3rd and 4th. They're stacked up for 5th.
That's where Bubba Wallace is toward the outside, and here comes Chase Briscoe.
See those 5s. Brender's not racing for Toyota anymore. Chevy with Rackley War. Yep, that's right. Yeah, she got knocked out of, she got knocked off of Tricon.
Lost the nose of that Toyota Camry off turn 2, and he fell into the clutches of William Byron. Things got close on the back straightaway. Hamlin tries to regroup with Byron hot to trot right behind him.
Here's Byron from that 3rd position. Now he starts to angle the nose of his Chevrolet down toward the white line at the bottom of turn 2. He goes side by side for 2nd. Byron trying to shove a fender alongside of Denny Hamlin coming off at turn number 2, racing for the runner-up spot. Byron into turn number 3, goes down to the white line. Denny Hamlin staying right with him.
Hamlin middle of the racetrack, but William Byron's got muscle downstairs. Byron will put the pass on. Hendrick Motorsports now go 1-2 at Chicagoland, back to 1.
Here they come with Denny Hamlin riding along in that 3rd position. He's got to be careful. More challenges in the form of Bubba Wallace, who's right there, and also
I need to plug in the laptop, y'all. Junior sucks at broadcast. Thank you, ED3. ED3, thanks for the sub. Where's Gibb? Mini Gibbs running? He's in P9.
Christopher Bell doing a
Thank
good
you for the
job
gifted
in the early
membership,
going,
Mountain Billy.
maintaining a steady
He's going to give it
presence in the top
to
five.
Tsunami.
Good side-by-side racing between
Thank you, Mountain
Chris
Billy.
Buescher
But tell
and
Mountain Billy
Ty
thank you for the
Gibbs.
gifted
They got
membership.
very
And
close out.
Tsunami,
Number
welcome
4
to the
down here,
channel.
Chase Elliott. He's going to jam it up the outside.
This is going on from 8th position on back. Chris
How is
Buescher
Spire running? Let's take a look. I know Michael McDowell is in the back.
Ty Gibbs to the inside.
Where is Suarez? He's in 19th, 18th place.
Alongside the black Toyota of Ty
And
Gibbs.
McDowell is 30th place on the lead lap, so he got his lead back.
As they look out the windshield to a side-by-side battle for position.
My phone is up 5 laps compared to my TV. Yeah, William, that's right. Ms. Tom with the gifted Jules, appreciate you. Thank you, Michael, appreciate you. Robbie, good to see you. I know another Tsunami, but that's interesting that your name was Tsunami as well.
In front of Chase Briscoe and clear him off of corner number 2. Now Briscoe tries to
Lane Bruce should get a truck start. She finished second in ARCA race in Chicago. Yeah, I saw that.
Everybody funnels back to the main straightaway to complete lap 43. Let's pause 10 seconds for station
Lap
identification.
43
on the Motor
complete.
Racing
We're at
Network.
80 laps on this stage. I'm shocked that we already had 2 cautions. My 5 might not look too good, guys. My 5 cautions might not look good at all. Hendricks, do your best. Gibbs, do they want?
The Nascar Cup Series is racing again at Chicagoland Speedway. We are 43 laps into the Eero 400.
Shout
Motor
out
Racing
Southeast
Network is
Ohio.
live
TJ,
and
good to
here
see
with
you. Appreciate
to
you.
wrap up
We're live right here,
Independence
Hank.
Day
We're here.
2026. Mike Bagley, Alex Hayden.
We're
Todd
live,
Gordon
baby.
Joining us top side. We've got Kurt Becker, Tim Catalfemo.
We
in the
live.
turns, Chris Wilner and Steve Post in the pits and in
Hendrick
the
Motorsports
garage
sucks.
area. We have
Brewing
been slowed
says.
a total of 2
Always watch on
times
YouTube
for
races when I
Hardy's
do
cautions,
NASCAR.
one
Thank
on
you,
lap
Robbie.
one, when Connor Zilic and Ryan Priest got twisted up on the back straightaway. The second came
South
in
of
lap
New
32,
Orleans.
when
Lloyd says I saw
Connor-
Bruce
when,
too.
Carson Osevar
She looks
and
like
Smith
a
got
good young
twisted
prospect in the
together
trucks.
turn 2. We are now completing lap 45, and Kyle
45,
Larson is
now
completing
46
this
on our
lap,
bubbles.
leading 25 of the 45 that we have
Do I know
completed
Ohio
so far.
Cup races? I don't know, Kirk. That's interesting. Good to, is there really a truck, a racetrack there that they can hold and support it? Born and raised, Don says.
Means if they choose to go ahead and run the
Right
rest
now,
of stage
Larson is the
1
leader.
to its entirety
Byron
on
is
this
in
tank of
second.
Sunoco fuel
Third
and
is
set
Denny
through your
Hamlin.
tires, be about a 50 or so
Look at Willie
lap run,
B.
just
Could
shy
he
of
pull it
50
off
laps,
finally
which
today?
is something we were hearing
Where's my Willie
at the
B
end of the race
fans?
they may have to do.
Where's my Willie
I
B
think we're going to be
fans?
all right with this one. They came at 34. We had a couple caution laps. This is going to put them about 45 laps into it. Yes, a little more nervous than the crew chief wants to be on the first run of the race, but we're seeing these guys go out.
Where's
I
my
feel
Willie
like we'll
B
be all
fans
right,
at?
but there is a little bit of anxiousness.
Mark says, hey, CeeLo.
Crew chiefs.
Today's broadcast is presented by Progressive Insurance.
Oh,
Keep your
man, we
career
got a
moving
caution.
forward. Visit careers.progressive.com.
Caution on the track.
So as we work up
Austin
to
Hill.
Kyle Larson has his teammate William Byron
Austin Hill.
right on the back.
Turn 3, around into the outside wall.
I blast you out. I'm sorry.
There was contact between
Austin Hill
himself
backs it
and
into the
Shane
track.
Van Gisbergen, and Austin Hill completely destroys the rear of his Camaro after a hard hit in the
Oh,
outside
man.
wall in the middle of turn 3.
Hardy's caution 3 flying over the
There's
Eero
Paw on the top of the
400 for
hauler.
hard impact by Austin Hill in front of Tim Catalfemo.
Those two drivers of Austin Hill and Shane Van Gisbergen had gotten together the lap before going into
Oh,
turn
Austin
number
Hill in
3.
an
Shane Van
SVG
Gisbergen
battle
was
in
trying to run the
that's
outside
a
lane. I don't know if there was some type of
payback
disagreement
maybe.
on the racetrack, but those two drivers clearly weren't all that happy with each other. Then the next time around, Austin Hill tried to go to the bottom side of the racetrack, so did Shane Van Gisbergen. He slammed into the rear of Austin Hill, and Hill, with nowhere to go, backed into the outside wall hard with his Chevrolet Camaro.
And the back end of that
Another
green and
caution,
blue zone
guys.
nicotine pouches Chevrolet has been shortened by a good 2 feet.
What's up,
The
Clay?
caution
Good to
is
see
out,
ya.
presented
Happy
by
Sunday.
Hardee's. Buckle up, NASCAR fans. Get the Hardee's app and join My Rewards, and Hardee's will start you off with a free
All right.
sandwich.
Appreciate you
Plus,
hanging with us today. My name is CeeLo. On the Go at CeeLo's our YouTube channel. We are under caution for the third time today. We've had 5 lead changes and we've had 10 caution laps. We've had some wrecks today, which is interesting. Here comes the boys down pit road. Didn't they just pit? But we're under caution because Austin Hill, possibly SVG, might have sent him into the wall. I might have to change my cautions to 12. Exactly, right? We did not expect this to happen. But a lot of drivers have never driven on this track before, so let's see. SVG and Austin Hill. Boom. Yep. SVG just giving them a little. SVG drove right through him. Nebraska says he did. Might have a little payback from what? Watkins Glen, was it? Could have been what? A little payback action, guys. So we had some cars stay out, I think. So we'll see where everybody is. Here's a pit stop. Larson. Bubba. Why is Todd Gilliland parked backwards in his pit box? There goes Todd Gilliland now. He was parked backwards in his pit box. Had to do a big old circle around.
Yeah, it was a great stop here for all the cars down here. 4 tires, Sonoma Racing.
Reddick, Brish, lots of people taking 2 tires here. I'll go through here in just a second. I hope it'll refresh for me. 500 likes. 569 likes. Thank you guys. Trying to get to 600 likes.
Goodyear tires.
600 likes.
Pit road. Tyler Reddick, Chase Briscoe, Christopher Bell, Ty Gibbs, and Brad Keselowski. And that race off of pit road.
Hi, y'all from Pennsylvania. Scott, good to see you. A Polish pit stop, Mountain Billy.
Introducing Eero Pro 7.
Oh, yeah. Gilliland just came in hot.
And Eero 7,
then he had to wait for Hocevar. He had to wait for everybody to get out.
Newest generation of routers on Eero.com.
Did all the leaders pit? No, not everybody pit.
From the Chicagoland Speedway. This is the motor race.
All right, so let's give you the full rundown here. As I'll have to look on my app because the website on the NASCAR website does not change. So it's going to be Austin Cindric is going to be P1. Riley Herbst is P2, Logano 3, 4th is AJ Allmendinger, 5th is Ty Dillon, 6th is William Byron, 7th is Denny Hamlin, 8th is Bubba Wallace, 9th is Christopher Bell, 10th is Tyler Reddick, 11th is Chris Buescher, 12th is Ryan Blaney, 13th is Eric Jones. Well, it just skipped on me there. Now, there it is. So Willie B, 13th. 14th is Kyle Larson. 15th is John Hunter Nemechek. 16th is Daniel Suarez. 17th, Bubba Wallace. 18th, Chris Buescher. 19th is Ross Chastain. 20th is Chase Elliott. 21st, Michael McDowell. 22nd, Denny Hamlin. Here's all the cars that pit here. 23rd is Eric Jones. 24th, Ryan Blaney. 25th is Alex Bowman. 26th, Corey Heim. 27th is Austin Dillon. 28th is Josh Berry. 29th is Todd Gilliland. He is back in the pits because he had to come back in because he did not pit correctly. Noah Gragson, 30th. 31st is SVG. 32nd is Cole Custer. 33rd is Carson Hocevar. 35th is Zane Smith. 34th is Zane Smith. 35th is Ricky Stenhouse. 36th there is out Ryan Preece, Austin Hill, and now Connor Zillich as well. So there is your lineup. We'll wait for this website to change here for you guys. Once again, color play-by-play. Thank you, Hank. Appreciate you here. We're still in stage 1. I didn't expect us to be this many cautions in stage 1. I'm kind of shocked.
I have some new names at the front of the field that stayed out. Austin Cindric stayed on the racetrack. So did Riley Herbst. And then you get into a mix of differing pit strategies. Joey Logano will restart 3rd. A.J. Allmendinger 4th. 5th will be Ty Dillon. Cody Ware 6th. J.J. Yaley is 7th. Then you got Tyler Reddick in 8th, Chase Briscoe 9th, and Christopher Bell in that 10th position. But as
Daniel Suarez needs a good
sensitive
race after
as
last
these
week.
Noses are of these race cars, I wonder what the ripple effect of that contact on pit road is.
Got
for
bubbles all over
Yeah,
pit
we're gonna
road.
have to see how this plays out. It
There's
doesn't
SVG
look
on pit road
significant.
too
It
as
looks
well
like there
after
was
he
contact
came in
there,
contact
but the
with
structure itself held it. But we'll have to see how this plays out. Just reading the transcripts of the radios there, they
Austin
feel
Hill.
like it looks all right, but we'll see how this plays out when they go green.
Todd Gilliland.
So where's the biggest mover today?
His way back down the pit lane. He was
well, I can't really say that because we had some drivers. Some drivers didn't pit.
Massage the nose of that car after contact with Austin Hill.
Austin Cindric is your leader, not Kyle Larson. It's Austin Cindric.
To the NASCAR Cup Series garage.
Hopefully it'll change.
So here in this first stage, Mike, we've had a little bit of everything going on.
Indeed, we have. Not to point an
What's up, Kathy? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here.
Talk about differing
Miss Tom, thanks for the jewels, the silver star.
Drivers coming in. What is the protocol, which I'm sure may differ from team to team, but in general, what's the protocol to clearing a driver coming out of a box when everybody else around may be taking 4 and that driver took 2?
SPG's car is tore up.
In my day,
I love the Eagle. Hard nose with the Eagle. 400 joules. Thank you so much.
As a crew chief,
thank you, Hard Nose.
I could see when the Jack was going to drive. I needed to be looking back.
Makes us stay out 2 tires and some were 4.
I gave my driver instructions on how to get out of that. Different teams can do it differently, but it's tough for the spotter to understand when we're leaving. But I would have the spotter in my ear talking about the cars that are going to be pitting right around me to kind of help guide that decision.
Chief starter Brett Dalton gives us the 1 to go here, and that means it's time for the teams to choose their restart lane. Presented by
Hi from
Freeway
Soggy,
Insurance.
Kentucky, Dave and Kim. Appreciate you being Dave and
Freeway,
Kim.
Your way.
Austin Cindric will choose to restart on the inside of row 1. Riley Herbst to his outside.
Update.
Joey Logano is
Ridiculous.
chosen to restart on the inside of row
Austin
2.
Cindric.
Tyler Reddick to his right elbow. Back to pit road and Steve Post.
And Riley Herbst.
Follow up on that conversation. Adam Stevens was talking to Christopher Bell. Christopher asked him about the damage. Adam says the good news is the splitter on the front has no damage at all.
All right, here we go. Back to green.
Here we go. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Let's go. Check. Uh-oh. Check, 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 check. Okay, we got on. Green flag. Let's see who takes the lead here. Going into turn 2. Going down the back stretch. It's a complete oval. It's not a long straight back stretch either, which is interesting on this 1.5 miles. With Cindric, Herbst, Logano, Dinger. I think that bubble is just a little back there. Let's see what happens. I hadn't updated it yet. Come on. Update the freaking website. Unbelievable. You like Cindric high heat? Cindric Logano. Look at Logano. Someone said Logano was due today. Logano and Cindric. Briscoe there as well. Herbst, Bell still there. All right, better back on here. It's race day in Chicago. Racing is not the same. Gone but not forgotten, Donald says.
Racing back to turn number 3. At the front of the pack, though, it is Joey Logano. Side by side with his
Someone crashed Logano. Get her done.
Driver giving an inch off turn forward. They side draft back down to the start-finish line. This lap by a bumper will be led by Joey Logano.
Someone take over Larson.
Here they come, still door to door, racing
there it
back
is.
up into the
Cindric, Briscoe, Logano, Herbst, Bell is your top 5. Crank it up.
Move by Austin Cindric on the outside lane. He'll take
Look
the
at
lead.
Chase
Joey
Briscoe,
Logano
my
may
dark
move
horse.
second. Here is Chase Briscoe to his left side.
Where's my 19 fans? I know Crazy's going to put it in there. If you're a Chase Briscoe fan, let me see those 19s.
And that'll leave the lane open for Riley Herbst. Now outside of Logano was Christopher Bell. Bell will back away as now the front 3 are free and clear, but the 3 wide for
Briscoe.
William Byron is right there down next to the white line. Christopher Bell up high, and you had Riley Herbst between them. Riley Herbst trying to just
also Cindric still out front here.
Start. Meanwhile, further up, Christopher Bell now
go
moves
Briscoe, go front row Briscoe.
The leader this time in turn 4 is Austin Cindric.
5-4 car lengths over Joey Logano. Further back, they're 3 wide in the back half of the top 10. They'll settle things down a bit as Bubba Wallace and Tyler Reddick get around Ty Gibbs. Further up, side by side for 4th.
Here comes William Byron. He completes the
go
pass.
5.
Side by side.
You Sensa, Sean, good to see you. Sensei Sean. Sensei Sean, good to see you.
Trying to get by Joey Logano.
Trying to get to 600 likes, 5 more likes to 600.
He's on the outside of Kyle Larson. Larson, though, drives it deep into turn 3 and takes the spot away.
Logano
Cindric, Briscoe, Bell, Byron, Larson.
Cindric leads. Briscoe second. Bell third, Byron fourth, Larson fifth, Logano now has fallen to 6th.
Then you've got Bubba Wallace back in 7th, Riley Herbst is 8th, Tyler Reddick is 9th, Ty Gibbs in 10th. He has a challenge there. A.J. Allmendinger is on the move to the inside. Allmendinger running in the 11th position, about a car length behind Ty
Dang it.
Gibbs. Then behind
Goal,
A.J.
not girl.
Battle for 12th is flaring up side
Or
by
fans are going to
side.
switch over to the new Dodge Ram race team, Tennessee Smokey says.
Good racing here throughout the field as that two-tire, or rather staying on the racetrack, I should say, call for Austin Cindric and his team.
From the land down under, what's up, Troy? Good to see you.
He continues to show the way. He's got nothing but open racetrack ahead of him, but he does have company. Here comes Chase Briscoe. Briscoe, I think, is a little bit faster than the race leader right now. He is only a car length behind the Austin Cindric Ford Mustang. Into the corner. Cindric goes to the bottom. Briscoe looks outside off the corner.
Todd, one thing I've noticed about Austin Cindric on the restart, he's
Oh,
been
can't
staying
do
at the
that.
bottom of the racetrack, but in that green flag run we had before the caution, he was one of the first drivers to go to the outside lane and make hay doing it.
Yeah, he was running up there using that 4th lane up against the wall and turning down the hill off of turn 2, making big speed down the backstretch. That was gaining him positions moving forward.
They work their way down the back straight.
595 on the likes, trying to get this. Oh, there's 600. Thank you, guys. Let's go to 700 likes now. 700. Where's Shark Blood? Let's see.
Chase Briscoe just a bit wide coming off the corner, getting a whiff of that outside.
Josh
air.
Berry in
Meanwhile,
20th
here's
place.
William Byron.
20th
He
place
wants
for
to
Shark
push to the air
Blood.
down
Josh
low.
Berry.
He'll dive for the bottom of Christopher Bell.
Hey, we got
racing for
19
third.
laps to go in stage 1.
Under a full head of steam, William Byron
Still got
rides
payback
up
from
the
SVG.
inside.
Yeah, he did, Gregory.
Over the third spot onto the
We
backstretch.
figured that was what it was.
Going to make this pass on Austin Cindric for the lead. He's going to have to do it quickly because William Byron quickly arriving.
Was a
on the
commercial
scene.
fisherman for
It is
28
Cindric
years. The
with
Southern
Briscoe.
love is essentially given back. Thank you. Appreciate that, Hank. And thank you subscribing, Darren Darnell. Appreciate you, Darren, for the sub.
You know, the 19 of Chase Briscoe came and got 2 tires in second. He's pressuring, and William Byron is driven forward from 4 tires to get himself to third, putting pressure on Chase Briscoe.
Cindric is leading. Yeah, he didn't pit, Taj. We had a bunch of about 10 cars that didn't pit. And that's Austin Cindric. I think Bubba Wallace. The ones that took 2 tires are moving on up now. The ones that did not pit are still out there. Where's Heim time?
That told me earlier this week that they didn't expect the fall off to be as great as maybe what others were anticipating, and it has shown through the data. And so they were one of the first to radio down to Austin.
27th spot for Corey Heim.
6 letters starts with a P and N with S. With an S, that's points, and that's
I don't know, Kirk. Maybe O'Reilly.
As we're just 18 laps shy of the end of stage number 1, top 10 finishers in stage 1 will indeed earn championship points. We're running the Eero 400 here in our triumphant return to Chicagoland Speedway. Dane Estes, principal product manager of Eero, joins us.
All right, we're going to mute this and let's just listen into some drivers' scanners. Let's go to the leader right now. Let's listen into the leader, Austin Cindric. Let's listen into him.
19 struggling behind him. That was still good for you. He stayed 6 off that time. Coming to 15 to go.
15 to go here for Austin Cindric in that red, white, and blue PPG Ford for Penske Racing.
Same width behind. Can't line wrap as well as you off 4.
Spotter's talking to him really good. Half a second on Willie B. There he goes. About to say he's pretty far back for a half a second.
6 off. He was a 20 to your 37. Stayed 6 off. Then the 5-7 off him.
No, it's not, Resort Dog. We just started, buddy. Bro Hamlin finishing in the top 5 at the end of the stage.
Mid-corner. Win for
Milkshake.
Keeping discipline. 14 to go. You are good by 10.
Cold beer. Who's drinking a cold beer out there? What's up, PD? What's up, PD Hydroponic? What's up? Good to see you. Christopher Bell, Lloyd in P5. Not too good there, Blind. He's still able to roll, but not good enough.
3, 3, and 4. Still 8 him. 13 to go.
Willie B now a half a second back on Cindric here. Cindric trying to win this stage. 13 to go.
Was was a 30-70 or 46, a 23 behind him. They are the best tires, the next two behind. 5, then 3 behind, and the gap 8 after that.
Wish I had a cold beer. Crazy set. Did Joey get a wig? I don't think so.
Lower slides up to the grip strip. Same with the 5 behind him.
PD, peace, he says.
5 and 6 off.
Is my Hamlin bet? No, he's good. He's good.
Go by 5. Inside lane 2, even.
Yeah, he definitely did. He's talking to him a lot. Some drivers don't get talked to like that.
Pull you back. Quarter.
Byron trying to take the lead here.
Door.
Willie B trying to take that lead.
3 back lane 2.
We might have a new leader. His name is Willie B.
2 to the 5.
Yes, sir. 24 in the chat, y'all. Let me see those 24s. The new leader here at the Eero 400, Willie B.
10 to go this time. Still 12 car lengths behind, 5 in front.
Podcast.
All right, let's listen to Willie B now. Let's see what he's got to say. Because he's now the leader. Are they talking to him just like they talked to Cindric? Nashville by night, NASCAR stream by day. What's up, Coach? Good to see you. Appreciate you hanging out. Willie B, our new leader. Hendrick Motorsports now 1-3, first and third. Zim Miranda's in commercial right now. HRK's, hey, CeeLo, how's your boy doing? He led for just a little bit, but he had to pit. He pit along with some other guys, so he's kind of back in the pack there. What's up, Coach? Appreciate you, Coach. I'm not an old enough, CeeLo, Bobby says. So Byron Larson now at P2.
Get to the line. 2.5.
Hendrick Motorsports. Hendrick Motorsports P1 and 2. Let me see my Hendrick Motorsports fans. If you are a Hendrick Motorsports, let me see HMS in the chat. Kyle, what's up? Good to see you. Gonna live stream, huh? Okay. Coach. Get that 2,000 in the chat here just like us today.
All the way to the paint. Still clear. Still clear.
Still clear.
Up behind. Half,
Byron, this is Byron now. Larson saying, hey, buddy, I'm going to take the lead now. Larson trying to take the lead from Byron.
You've never...
HMS needs this. They definitely do, PD. There's some HMS fans in the chat tonight. I wore my Hendrick Motorsports shirt on Friday. It was patriotic. You saw it on the paint scheme video as well. I know CeeLo got lost for a moment. Dial me back in. You are. Hank says, fun times, baby. Let's go. But Byron Larson got there for just a little bit. Larson got there for just a little bit, but then just let him go. Trying to get to 56,050. Keep on doing it, y'all. Maybe get to 56,100. We're having a giveaway next week, next Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Giveaway here on the channel. For our 56,000 subscriber giveaway next week, y'all. How's Denny doing today? He's in the back just a little bit right now, but that's okay.
Gotta be 5 on the line here. 5.
5 to go here. Or 6 to go.
I'll do it on the front.
L6.
Away from the 2. You're a tick better. Headlights back here. Headlights 5 more.
Let's go through the list right here. Let's go through the running order here before the end of the stage. What's 5 to go, possibly. Kyle still a member for 24 months. Thank you so much, Kyle. Appreciate you. Yeah, they were awesome, Coach. Let's go. Willie B is P1. Larson is 2. Cindric is 3. 4th is Wallace. 5 is Briscoe. 6 is Christopher Bell. 7th is Chris Buescher. 8th is Riley Herbst. 9th is Tyler Reddick. Oh, Reddick might up to 8th now. Denny Hamlin. Let's go. Reddick back down to 9th. Christopher Bell to 8th. Riley Herbst in 7th. Denny Hamlin in 10th, 11th. He needs to get past Reddick to get those stage points. Let's see. Accursed, $2 super says, not a Hendrick fan, but I'm a Chase Elliott fan. There you go, Accursed. Thank you so much for that $2 super chat. Everybody tell Accursed, thank you so much. Appreciate you there. Brad Kozlowski in 12th. 13th is John Hunter Nemechek. 14th is Eric Jones. 15th is Ross Chastain. 16th is Chase Elliott. 17th is Josh Berry. 18th is Alex Bowman. 19th is Austin Dillon. 20th is Ryan Blaney. 21st is Noah Gragson. 22nd is Corey Heim. 23rd is Joey Logano. 24th is Michael McDowell. 25th is AJ Allmendinger. 26th is, hold on, let me turn this down here so I can bring it back. And let's see, 26th is Daniel Suarez. 27th is Carson Hocevar. 28th is Todd Gilliland. 29th is Cole Custer. 30th is SVG. 31st is Ty Dillon. 32nd is Recky. 33rd is Zane Smith. 34th is Cody Ware. 35th is JJ Yaley, and Ryan Preece is a couple laps down now. Appreciate you guys hanging with us, y'all.
Going to be able to pass him for the lead. Byron, though, moved up the racetrack into that third groove and has since started to pull away.
Thanks so much, Graham. Good to see you, buddy.
Down to the line, we'll have 2 laps remaining. Pay window about to open up for championship points. As long as
Quit trying to tag, then it works. Still smiling rar to ear. Thank you, Akers. Thank you, Light from Lake Norman. Jamie, appreciate you being back again. Jamie, thanks so much for being here.
The race leader hits the backstretch. Yaley's black and white Chevy now moves down the racetrack, headed down the straightaway, allowing the
William Byron is your leader here with 1 lap to go. Last lap here for Willie B. The brackets yet? I kind of talked a little bit about it, but not really. Bro, pay attention to the 11. Milkshake says Brendan is moving. He is in. Hey, we moved up to 8th place. We just said need to get in the top 10 for some stage points. And he's clear. He's going to go try to get around Herbst. One more spot. Here comes the 11, man. Let's go. Seabell again today. He had to pit. He's back down to 12th. Tom, what's up, man? Good to see you. And congratulations, Willie B. Willie B with the stage win. We are in stage number 2 now. Stage 2 on the channel. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. And I talked about this last week. We're going to do caution. We're going to do commercials in the middle of a caution in the stage breaks. I'm not doing it all the time, but just to help the channel out just a little bit more, we're going to do a commercial break in the middle of the stage where you're not going to miss any action, no pit stops or anything like that. But we're going to do it right now. Help us out by watching the commercial if you want. If not, I totally get it. But we're going to put a commercial in here right now, right? It's going to go side by side as well. But thank you guys so much for hanging with us. Hank says, dude, you're the best, man. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome, Kurt. Appreciate you, Kurt. Appreciate you. Tennessee Smoky. Well, good deal. C Brown, yellow. Caution is out. Yep, caution is out. Let me put that on there today. Thank you for that. Caution is out there. Let me put that there as well. Thank you, guys. But good to see Tom in the chat, y'all. Everybody say hi to Tom in the chat. Anybody see Tom on our vlogs, the last 2 vlogs? He wasn't in much on the truck race, but he was in on the other one. So make sure you check out. Denny's car is fast. He's good on a long run, too, as well. So
William Byron that takes the green and white checkered
nice
flag.
to have Chicagoland back. Hopefully it stays up for Cup for a while. We'll see. Talk about the Chicago street race coming back.
Chicagoland Speedway. This is the Motor Racing Network.
They're talking about bringing it back here. We'll see what happens. Glad to see Tom in the chat. He said he's feeling a lot better. Last couple weeks have not been good for him. So keep your prayers for Tom and also Triton. I know Joyce is still kind of getting over some things. Say a prayer for just our community, guys. We have a lot of people that love us here in this chat, love each other, talk to each other, look forward to seeing each other every weekend. So definitely give a prayer for our community in the chat, y'all. Tom's is young looking Yoda of NASCAR. That's right, Coach. He was on our vlogs there. And we'll have one more vlog maybe this week come out. So make sure you look for the Cup race vlog. We'll have that for you two guys as well. So we're in stage 2 Welcome back for y'all that had the commercial. Thanks so much for that. 1,700 in the house, praying for you, Tom and Triton. NASCAR Cup Series trivia. Which driver has won the most Cup Series races? Well, it's not JJ, so I'm going to say Kevin Harvick. And Tom's going to Indy, y'all, so he's going to be able to see Joyce. And T. Did you get a hold of T-Van as well, Tom? T-Van and Joyce, make sure you get a hold of Tom or go through me to get a hold of Tom. He would probably, I think he's trying to get you guys to go, but let's give me your, message me, and I can be the middleman there. Mickey, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you, Mickey. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the subscribes, guys. Appreciate it, y'all.
That is on the pit lane, and they're filling it with some material, and they're trying to get that.
What happened to Ryan 60? He's 2 laps down. He had an accident. Ricky got into the wall.
Pit box, which is pit box number 9 down here, and it's out right along the grass. It's about a half a car width from the grass as they work on that seam now. So they put the patch down in there, and now
okay, we're back on, y'all.
An air blower down there. And
sorry about that. We'll be back on in just a second here.
There was about 5 or 6 track crew members now. Just a couple, one official, one AMR safety crew member, and they've just got generally
1 second. Get the bubbles back.
Try to seal this seam up.
We lagged there for a second.
The track is good. I think there's a little concern. I don't think it's a major
all right, we're
concern,
back on it, y'all.
I think the key is
1
to work
second.
on it now before it became potentially a bigger problem or a good old-fashioned Illinois pothole right here in the middle of pit road.
Yeah, nobody wins when that happens out there. It's Mikey Myers from the AMR safety team is making it happen right there, just trying to make sure that is completely buttoned up, smoothed over, and we can get the pit lane open back up. So, Todd, we know Austin Cindric, who finished the stage
showed me offline for a second there, but we're back on now.
Others stayed on the racetrack, didn't come to pit road that last time. They were last on pit road lap 34, just for housekeeping purposes.
Right.
They okay on Sunoco fuel with this extended caution?
I think so. I think so. When you look at it from 34.
1 second, y'all. Get it back here.
I feel like, that was 45 laps, and I feel like that's well within the window, and we had another caution. So I don't feel like we're struggling for fuel here. We don't see the guys diving to the apron to run flat. That's usually when they get close. I think they're all right with this, and especially under caution. You don't burn much fuel under caution.
Well, we can't watch the race. We cannot watch the race. It is illegal to show the race. You cannot do that just because some other people think they can. You really can't. Can't see why they have left here. Track is a piece of crap, Brewing says. Well, they left here because this track was being held for other things at the time, and it went dormant. Looks good, Seal. All right, thank you, Lisa.
Riley Herbst stayed out, ended up 7th.
You back here trying to get 2,000 back in the chat here. 662 likes. Trying to get to 700, but you can't stream you can't show the video on YouTube. You just cannot. Okay? 700 likes. Trying to get there. Appreciate you.
The 2-tire calls I thought would be
ACDC TV channel, Gregory says. Priest was an accident in lap 1. Yes, he was an accident in lap 1. He stalled on the track as well. And he had to be towed back to pit road. We're in stage 2. I'm going to sit down for stage 2. Oh, boy. England or Mexico, Mountain Billy says. I think England's pretty good. I like that one tall guy he's going. All right, y'all. Because NASCAR rules, Mark says. These 1.5s are, in fact, the best tracks with this POS car. Yep.
Tire carrier Dylan Dowell saw the problem.
So we got pit stops. Pit stops.
On the jackman, and before they even
coming up
around to the left side of the car, they were able to rejack the car and get the tire properly affixed on the right front of the car. So
pit stops on the car here. Let's listen in.
It was a bad pit stop, but it was good communication because it could have been.
This track looks bouncy. It's old.
Of course, he got a fast race car and raced his way forward.
Here we come. Pit road is open, and here come all the lead lap cars. Pit stops will take place at lap 86. Chris Wilner, you're up first.
Kyle Larson hits his marks, was told to park a little bit back.
Larson with a 10.2 pit stop. Listen in to how it happens.
Felt okay. Cliff said, we'll just free you up just a little more for this run. Forget your tires, Sunoco fuel. Brad Keselowski's in. And how about Austin Cindric? Congratulated on getting those stage points. 4 Goodyear tires.
Byron Wallace Larson Busher.
Even on those older tires, Deepos.
Tyler Reddick is in getting 4 tires, Sunoco Racing Fuel. We've got also in on this pit service is William.
Wow, what a sellout. No commercials.
William Byron gonna run the race.
Jay, whatever, man.
Bubba Wallace was in. Bubba
I did one commercial.
Just a little bit loose, and so they made a minor adjustment.
Jay.
The crew chief on that car and
all right, Jay.
Back out on the racetrack.
They do worse commercials over there.
Joey Logano, who when the jack drop took off and it looked like the gun on the left
His commercials are on all the time.
It looked like he had a loose wheel. Joey put it in reverse, backed it all the way up.
Whatever Larson needs to be taken out, Crazy says. Bouncy's not the word for NASCAR jet. Bouncy.
Again, stayed out on that lap number 49 caution, so needed to come in for service, but that was a lengthy pit stop having to have to put it in reverse to get that left front.
Where's Shark Blood?
Off the pit lane
He
first
is.
for William Byron, Bubba Wallace, Kyle Larson, Chris Buescher, and Austin Cindric, and that's brought to you by Eero. At Eero, they believe it's time to get more Wi-Fi from your Wi-Fi. Introducing
He is
Eero
in
Pro
19th
7,
place.
bringing
Good
you
run
Wi-Fi
for
at the speed of life. And Eero 7, your entry into Wi-Fi 7.
Jay's been good here. I don't know why he's all upset.
Eero.com.
It's so weird.
That's
It was one commercial.
EERO.com.
Oh boy. Oh well. It is what it is, guys. We're just trying to help our channel out just a little bit. And it's not like it's during live events. I will never do that. I'll never do between the live ones. If it comes on, it's because I didn't know it was on. He'll be back. Jay will be back because they run commercials over there like crazy. Off again. Crap. Why is it doing that? Keeps on locking. All right. Is it lagging when it does that, guys? Because it shows I'm offline, but it's not. All right, back. Let me get the bubbles back. 1 second. What commercials? Yeah, T Brown's got the premium. T Brown's got the premium. See if it works now. Nope, I gotta turn it off here. 1 sec, I'll get the bubbles back. Will he be in third? Let's listen into him. Listening to him really quick. 1 second, y'all. See what Byron's got to say here. All right, there we go. Send me that correct. Oh, yeah, I need to do that. So Byron not really saying anything on the radio here. You're busy looking for a car. So we're about to go back to green, y'all. About to go back to green and start stage 2 of racing. What commercials did you see? Those stinking commercials?
Yeah,
I said I didn't see no stinking commercials. What do you think, guys? Think about Bowman. Can he take it? Hey, be nice if he could do it back to back, right? Be pretty cool if he could. Must be that commercial. Brian, good to see you. All right, back to green flag. Let's go. Booking it, booking it, booking it. Let's go racing, boys. Here we go. Going to one, turn 2. Going down the back stretch. They're going to come back around here to turn 3. See what happens here. Going to be Briscoe, Crazy says. Byron, Wallace, Larson, Buescher, Cindric was your top 5 to start stage 2. Byron, Wallace, Larson, Buescher, Hamlin the top 5 now. They can bring back Chicagoland to the Cup Series. They can bring back Rockingham. I'd like to see him back in Rockingham, man.
Pace car is on pit road. We have
All right, back down here.
in stage 2 of the Eero 400. Green flag is back up. Everybody up to the gearbox. William Byron, fender out in front over Bubba Wallace, although Wallace tries to rebound in the outside lane.
Let's see if he can make that work. You've also got Chris Buescher to the outside. In fact, he slides up a lane higher than Bubba as they all work off turn 2. Later out of turn number 2 is William Byron, Bubba Wallace, and Kyle Larson side by side for second.
Loman Insurance. Loman Insurance.
That's how they run through 3.
They work their way through the shadows of turn number 4, back to the start-finish line. Lap number 87, or rather 89, will go on the board. It's Byron up front, being chased by Bubba Wallace.
And you've got Kyle Larson there in third.
So Byron, Wallace, Larson, Buescher, Hamlin in your top 5 here.
Move Hamlin up to the front spot. Further up, Bubba Wallace had a look on the outside lane.
You might go to Atlanta? Okay.
Off of turn number 2. He is right on
Barack deserves a date from NASCAR. Yeah, they do, Tennessee Smokey. I think so too as well. I'm just hoping the 43 car can end up into the top 10. That Jones boy, Greg.
From William Byron further back, Chris Buescher is the fly in Denny Hamlin's ointment.
Uh-oh.
Buescher won't let Hamlin have that spot.
Chris Buescher, but nah, too late. He got it back anyways. Denny's coming, man. Denny in P4.
Side by side for the 6th position. Tyler Reddick has shoved a fender alongside it.
What's up, Bubba? Good to see you, Bubba Gonzalez.
Reddick will clear Briscoe.
Bubba's the leader. Let me see those 23s in the chat. 23s, Bubba.
Lap number 90 goes, or rather 91 goes on the board, and Bubba Wallace led it.
Got William Byron to the outside, now riding into 2nd position. Bubba Wallace works up off
Bubba.
turn 2. Wallace has got the lead.
Richard, how are you, Miss Tom?
Back to 2nd. He's under fire from his teammate Kyle
Bubba
Larson.
Wallace, the leader. We got a caution.
Inside in turn number 3. Gets alongside the left rear quarter panel of Byron, but Byron able to hold him off for now.
Off turn number 4.
Is Denny a safe bet? Always. Today he is, looks like, Leo. Who was? Oh, it was Larson that spun.
Lap number 92 goes on the board. Chance to visit now.
Larson.
Perfect opportunity. Senior manager, Toyota Racing, Mike Pricer joining us. Welcome back
Larson spun.
Thank you for having me. It's always great being
And he's
back,
in the grass, too. That's not good.
We love having you here. Heck,
He's stuck.
It looks like over the last few weeks.
Oh, no, not
Toyota
good.
Presence just about everywhere we've been over the last several weeks.
All right, Emoran, you're not going to recognize that he just spun.
Trouble, turn number 4. Kyle
Thank you.
Larson will spin to the bottom of the racetrack, losing it on his own.
Larson spins. Seven never knew there was a live race feed until now. Greg, thanks for being here, buddy.
HendrickCars.com Chevrolet to the bottom of turn number 4 and into the infield grass.
I did say I'm watching on HBO Max right now, Leland.
That's not what Kyle Larson needed.
Larson is stuck in the grass, y'all. All you 5 fans.
Immediately, the tow trucks will get on the scene to pull him
all
out.
you 5 fans that picked him to win.
What we've seen with Toyota over the last several
He is stuck in the grass.
Give us an idea what the fans have been experiencing.
Let's see if we can listen to Larson really quick, because they're
this weekend
chit-chatting about nothing. Listen to Larson really quick. We'll get there, get to his scanner really quick. 1 second, y'all. But it is on HBO Max. I'm watching it on HBO Max right now. That's what he's got to say.
Pace car just picked him up off of 2. Got time here.
Talking about Larson, who just spun coming off of turn 4. And he's right here. He can't go anywhere. They're trying to pull him out. He's getting a pull out of the grass right now. Does that mean they have to take him back to pit road if he pulls him out? Isn't that like a tow?
Yeah, but
Fucking idiot. Turn right.
Oh, Larson. Potty mouth Larson.
Flat. I'm beached. I'm fucked.
Oh, Larson. Larson gonna have to go a lap down. Potty mouth Larson. He's in 36th spot, and he's about to go. I think he got moved, so that's good. But he's going to have to go all the way around unless he makes a hard left turn here to go to the pit stops. I am. It is just the way it is. Trying to get a push. Are they gonna let him go all the way around? There you go. He finally got the push that he needed. So Larson's going to have to go all the way around without getting a lap. I think he's going to go to a lap down no matter what. He's going to have to go down a lap down no matter what. That's racing. So another caution, number 5 on the night. Caution number 5. And there, now he's going to lap down, as he is going to have to come into the pits. He lost it off of turn 4 and got stuck in the grass. He had to have the maintenance guys pull him out. And yeah, he is going to go a lap down. Wallace is going to be passing him here in just a second. Good, let him sit there, Richard says. Oh my Lord. Real NASCAR is dead, Brewing says. June but that's weird. I don't think it's the just keeps on going on and off. Who's in first? It is Bubba Wallace. As you can hear, Larson's car is not doing so well. So Larson's going to be on pit road here in just a second. We are under caution for the 5th time. So if you said 4 cautions today, you're out. If you said 5 like me, that's probably out too as well, because there will be a caution for stage 3. So, but right now, 15 laps in, but Larson just spun by himself. Larson was up front in P3 when he spun and then got stuck in the grass. So not good for Larson here. We'll see what happens going forward.
On the 8th.
Let me pull this down. It's too loud. Too loud. Okay, that's good.
On that number 5 car.
Turn that down too. Double digits, Resort Dog says.
Gave up the ghost halfway down the back straightaway.
700 likes. 700 likes. Help us out with that. I think we've been at 695 for a little bit. I says, dude, what? 700 likes. Let's go. Trying to get that there.
Yeah, and that's a gut punch for that
Larson dropping the F-bombs and everything on the scanner. That's what you get. Listen to the scanners.
Hamlin's led 24. Larson
Yeah, just got loose off of turn 4. Thank goodness he didn't make any contact with Denny there.
Front tire carcass was just about to depart that Chevrolet, and they pulled the right front off, and there's nothing left of that right front tire. Also, looks like some
it was a flat tire.
On this car, and Kyle Larson just ejected
Pits
on the
open?
radio,
Not yet. Not yet.
And getting the pull out of the ball field.
Pits are not open yet.
Was wet. Now Cliff Daniels orchestrating his crew to get the left side jacked back up. I don't see a ton of damage as far as cosmetically to this car, so simply the flat tires were the biggest issue. They're going to go over the rest of the race car as they have time, with the field making its way down the back straightaway, and now they're going to make a chassis adjustment, send Kyle back on the racetrack. So we'll see what happens from here, but it was certainly interesting trying to get Kyle unstuck from the ball field here on the front stretch.
There's been torrential rain the last 2 days here, and it is an absolute
The grass is soaked, y'all. That got him sunk in there. Larson or Willie B? Probably Willie B now. Luckily, it's early. We got some cars on pit road.
Kyle Larson now is the only car 1 or more laps down, and he's
Gonna
actually
be
2
who's
laps
coming
down.
in here.
Mike with this caution flag.
Some cars coming in, not the leaders. Not the leaders. The 23 and the 45 need to make some more because MJ's in Chicago. The 16, Joey Logano in as well. Alex says the lawsuit agreement. 700 likes. Thanks for going. Trying to 800 now. 800.
Took the wave around.
If Rowdy never left that 5 car, he would have had 10 championships. Willett Grove says.
2 times taking the wave around.
I like that 20. Look, that 20 car. Christopher Bell in there as well. Ryan Priest slow on pit road, putting in a right front tire. Nobody can touch the Toyota, Steven says.
Mustang. Kyle Larson is expected to come back. They want to check the rear diffuser as well after that spin, so he'll make another trip down pit road. See, post a few in front of you.
Yeah, you talked about Ryan Priest. He's in with the Athletic Brewing Ford, and they're making some adjustments on the car up under the right front of the machine. So
Bubba will win. Maybe so, Marcus.
Derek Finley, now we got back on the lead lap.
Welcome to the New Age NASCAR, sponsored by Fisher Price.
Gilliland was in. Zane Smith is in. With
Stage 3, you can pick someone new. Keep bobbling all you Bubba heads, Mark says. So Larson's a one lap down, but doesn't mean anything. He can get back that lap pretty quick.
Your auto and home insurance, so you only pay for what
How's
you need.
Seabell's injury? I guess pretty well. He finished what, last week pretty well, and then not too bad in Sonoma. Not too bad in Sonoma. All right, so let's go through the standings here, and it's going to be Bubba Wallace has got the fastest lap on the track right now. Willie B in 2, 3 is Denny Hamlin, 4 is Chris Buescher, 5 is Tyler Reddick, 6 is Chase Briscoe, 7th is Ty Gibbs, 8th is Austin Cindric, 9th is Chase Elliott, 10th is Riley Herbst, 11th is Eric Jones, 12th is Alex Bowman, 13th is Brad Keselowski, 14th is John Hunter Nemechek, 15th is Austin Dillon, 16th is Ryan Blaney, 17th is Ross Chastain, 18th is Daniel Suarez, 19th is Michael McDowell. Top 20 is Corey Heim. Corey Heim in the top 20. 21st is Ty Dillon. 22nd is Josh Berry. 23rd is Noah Gragson. 24th is SVG. 25th is Carson Hocevar. 26th, JJ Yaley. 27th, Ricky Stenhouse. Allmendinger, Gillen, Christopher Bell. And we're back to green flag racing here. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys and girls.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Let's see what happens here. Bubba Wallace. Did I say Ty Dillon was in second? Or William Byron is in second? Willie B. I looked at the wrong paint scheme there. So Bubba Wallace and Willie B were side by side coming back around. And it looks like Willie B might be the leader here. It's going to be Willie B. Can you imagine SVG gets his first oval win? It'd be something. We'll all celebrate that day. 100 laps complete, guys, of 267 stage 2. 65 laps to go.
Byron, a Toyota and a Chevy side by
Seen they put seatbelt in the splint and took off his cast. Well, that should be a lot easier for T-Van for him to race then.
Byron to his right elbow. He's got his boss Denny Hamlin breathing down his tailpipes.
Here's Chris Buescher. He's toward the outside. He's in the fourth
Didn't matter if these
position,
cars had some balls, Bruin fan says. Bubba Wallace, look at that. Ooh, who's that? Got way high in the wall. He didn't hit the wall. Look at Bubba. P1, Willie B 2, Buescher 3, Briscoe 4, and 5 is Tyler Reddick. Look at all those Toyotas. Please quit saying boogity boogity boogity. It sounds stupid even when Waltrip said it. Thank you, Mart.
And then William Byron goes in the
Man, Jay must have been pissed. He actually meant it. He hadn't talked since.
Is the top 4 cars side by side for fifth.
It was one commercial.
In his blue and white Toyota has poked a fender to the inside of Tyler Reddick. Those two continue to fight for that fifth position.
Couple of Toyotas stacked up there while closer to the front. William Byron's getting a lot of company from Chris Buescher.
Nobody cares about Bubba, Mark says. Mark's been on a fire today here.
For racing real estate.
Byron just trying to hang on to the second position. Further back, Denny Hamlin's on the move. He drops it down low, then swings it out wide off turn 2 in the fifth spot. It's Hamlin 5th. Tyler Reddick is 6th. As a matter of fact, Denny Hamlin playing defense on the back straightaway, blocking Tyler Reddick high and low, trying to keep the Reddick.
Denny in the wall. Don't say that.
Alex Bowman, the last time the Cup Series raced here in 2019.
Look at Bowman.
Bowman in the top.
Bowman in 7th place.
Of Chase Elliott, trying to scramble.
Look at that. Bowman beating Cindric. Gillan and Hocevar, Briscoe and Gibbs and McDowell and Elliott. SVG and Blaney. Blaney looks like he's going to move on. But Byron and Larson, Byron's kind of happy and maybe that he spun out a little bit.
Good battle coming off the corner. A couple of teammates stacked up there. Chase Elliott's got that red, white, and blue Napa Chevrolet to the outside.
Trying to scare me.
Alex Bowman, that purple Ally Chevrolet to the inside. And now here comes the lime green and black Toyota of Ty Gibbs in the mix.
He is moving up from the 9th position, trying to take the 8th spot.
The 32 seed, Jeremy says.
Door to door with him.
Alex Bowman. Bowman the Slowman. What's Gator going to do if Bowman wins the in-season tournament? You won't be able to talk about him anymore.
Eric Jones having a nice mid-stage of today's Eero 400. Eric Jones is
look at that Jones boy. Ricky, P9. P9 for that Jones boy. SVG will call the next caution.
front of Ty Gibbs off turn number 2. He did it, however, Gibbs with the crossover move down the back straightaway. 2 Toyota Camry still side by side for this spot.
They race for that position. That would be position number 9.
Why hasn't the 24 found?
What about Eric Jones and his Toyota?
I don't know.
We talked about in NASCAR
He's been
Live
winless
Racing.
this year.
That could be a day of opportunity.
Chris Buescher, I'd love to see him win. He's been working hard this year.
That puts him into the 9th position.
But Briscoe's right there, 2 and 4th. Hamlin in 5th.
Briscoe trying to challenge
Corey Hyman.
Buescher for the
Look at that
third
battle.
spot. Here is Briscoe.
One that took his ride and the other one trying to break it. Hyman Herbst running side by there.
Maintains the position, works on the outside, and will force Chase Briscoe
Hyman
to fall
12th,
back in
Herbst
line
in
and keep
13th.
him at bay. Good race for position in the top 5.
Here they come one more time back into turn number 1. No one this time will step out of line among the first 5. And in fact, the race leader, Bubba Wallace, just continues to increase his lead. Bubba Wallace by about 10 car lengths, Kurt, over William Byron, who rides in the 2nd position. Then Chris Buescher holds
Zane
down third.
32nd. Yeah, him and Hocevar spun each other, and it's been in the back ever since. Zane Smith in 32nd. He
The start finish line.
got together with
now goes to the inside of Tyler Reddick and
Hocevar and wrecked, and that has put them behind the rest of the day. I want Bowman to win one more race and be done. That dude has so many haters. Patrick says, what up, CeeLo? Good to see you. And a curse with a $10 super chat. I swear some of you fans are being way too hard on his new car. It's more modern, can take the beating, and the racing is way more intense. More driver dependent. This is coming from a fan since 1986. Thank you, a curse, for the $10 super chat. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for hanging with us. Appreciate you, curse, for another super chat. Everybody tell a cursed. Thank you so much. Bubbles checking out. Yeah, he is. Almost the 2nd lead there. Choice is sad. All pulling for Toyota cars, foreign cars, Wild Traders, American made, Chevy, Ford, Dodge. Get the American muscle cars together. Troy says, America.
He's just trying to get back to the front of this field. He has been working.
They can't move from a spin. Lots of folks do not like this new car here, y'all.
Hamlin seems to struggle on
trying to get to 800 likes. We're at 741. 800 likes.
His car really starts to come alive. He is running in the 5th position, about a car length behind Chase Briscoe.
They all continue to chase Bubba Wallace.
There's Recchi, and watch out, Christopher Bell. Be safe, buddy. Christopher Bell and Recchi side by side. Bell going around the end here for 22nd place. He gets around Recchi.
Are you thinking a specific lap where we may see another round of pit stops?
Yeah, great question. I think as we look at this one,
trying to get back inside here, but Bell on the outside, Recchi on the end. And here's the battle for 3rd and 4th with Buescher and Briscoe. Buescher and Briscoe battling for 3rd and 4th place. Buescher right now with the lead. We are on lap 33 of 85, 113 of 267. The sun is setting here in Chicago.
As Bubba Wallace continues to lead,
Global TMZ. The 25th seat is in the front of the 9. Uh-oh, Jeremy. Chase fans are not going to be happy about that. As you see the top, what, 4 cars have pulled away? Bubba, Willie B, Buescher, Briscoe, Hamlin, and then top 5 cars have pulled away. And then these cars cheated up. I don't give a F. No one wants to say the Japanese Toyota. Gregory says if he's cheated up, he would be in the lead, not 2.5 seconds back. Gregory. What happened to Bowman? He was in 7th. He's in 8th. 8th place for Bowman, the slowman, which is not so slow.
Lower side of the track for him. Middle lanes for Buescher. Briscoe moving by. Briscoe finally able to make that pass after several circuits on Chris Buescher. Now Denny Hamlin has arrived on the scene. He is about a car length behind the Buescher Ford Mustang in turn 4.
Race rockets are strong, NASCAR says. Membership levels start at just 99 cents. Become a member today, guys.
On the Motor Racing Network.
All right, let's listen into your leader, Bubba Wallace. Let's listen into your leader, Bubba Wallace. Bowman, a.k.a. Bow Wow, Patrick says. Not much on the street race, but everyone has an option. Bubba Wallace, P1 up in front of Willie B, 1.4 seconds. You got third place is Briscoe. Then you got Hamlin, and then you got Busher. And then about 2 seconds back, or a second back from there, is Chase Elliott. Tyler Reddick in 7th. 8th is Ty Gibbs. 9th is Alex Bowman, and 10th is Austin Cindric. Hill interviews said he doesn't know if that was payback from San Diego, and then asked if he will try to talk to him, and not sure if he'll get anything from him. Marcus, they call everyone trolls who have a different opinion on there. That's true. We allow your opinions in here. We don't, unless you're being nasty about it. We allow you to speak. Unless you're nasty about it, then we might silence you, but we allow your opinion. A Curse gave us his super chat opinion. Bubba Wallace still the leader here. Looking pretty good. But Willie B would love to get a win here today. He's in P2. That's right. You can speak your mind, guys. We don't silence you unless you say something nasty or cuss. Because this is a fan-friendly, family-friendly chat. It's okay. Sometimes it's a young kid being a kid. Yeah, you're right, exactly. We have a lot of kids that watch us. Lots of them.
The bottom as soon as you move up, still clear by condition.
Byron. Briscoe getting a little closer to Willie B here.
That's but overall way better than it was when they unloaded.
Enjoy your chat. Thank you, Fisher. Appreciate you hanging out. If I upset you in some way, give me a message. Let's talk about it. If you don't like what we do here, you like something that we don't do or we do, message us. I'd love to talk to you. You know where my socials are. They're on our description. I'm not going to hide from you guys. You want to chat? We'll chat. I don't care. But thank you guys for hanging out with us. Let's go. Let's look into Chase Briscoe now. Bubba was pretty quiet on the road. Radio. Let's listen in to Chase Briscoe and that number 19 Joe Gibbs Racing Toyota. Let's listen into what he's got to say. See if he's saying anything on his scanner. Trucks back. Okay, so Saturday. So we'll give away 2 races on Saturday.
Still outside, leaving even.
Briscoe getting around here.
Still outside, even. Still
I know. T-Van, I'm including one of them.
Quarter.
Briscoe and Byron battling for 2, P2.
2 lanes. Trying to get momentum here. Still by 4 on the 11. Still 3 on the 11.
The top 5 right here.
Still 2. Still even on the top.
Pretty close together right here.
Quarter. Bumper clear by half. Now by 1. Finish your bend here. Still all good all the way out here.
Spotters are doing their job. Denny Hamlin now catching Byron. Denny moving into P3 as the Toyotas are going 1, 2, 3 here very soon.
Copy. Doing good. Just stay locked in here.
Lock it in, he says. What happened to Larson? Larson had a flat tire coming out of turn 4. He spun it, put it in the grass, got stuck. He went 1 lap down. Larson is, 3 laps down. 3 laps down for Kyle Larson.
Back on the bottom. Inside 11.
He's in 36th spot out there running, but he's 3 laps down. So we'll see what happens. It's a long race. Not. Thank you, bro. Man, here comes Denny to the lead. Briscoe, Bubba, side by side for the lead. 3 wide. 3 wide. 3 Toyotas going at it now. Briscoe, Denny Hamlin, side by side. Oh my gosh! And they're on a commercial. Are you kidding me? And Briscoe is going to be the leader. Denny and Briscoe went outside on each other. Briscoe was Denny was on the inside. Briscoe was on the outside. And Briscoe is the leader, y'all. Let me see those 19s. Worm says everybody in here is angry. Thank you for asking. That happened under a commercial for MRN. That was a great run there. Great run as Bubba had to go in the middle, give up his lead to Briscoe here. We got some pit stops.
With Bubba Wallace, Chase Briscoe, and Denny Hamlin involved. Wallace bailed out. Briscoe went to the point, Alex, but his hands are full with his teammates.
Yeah, no question.
Denny Hamlin now trying to get around Briscoe.
Now stalking the race lead, trying to get it back. 39 to go in the stage. They race to turn 1.
Last time
Good 3-car wreck in the front. Troy says they could have took each other out. They were smart though. What did the dad say to his kid before a long hike? I've got your back and your front too.
On the approach to turn number 3. Hamlin looks outside, going into the corner. Nothing there. William Byron, meanwhile, passes Bubba Wallace for third place.
11 cars really fast. He's good on long runs. Got green flag pit stops, by the way. Tyler Reddick is in. Elliott, Busher, Dillon, and McDowell. Yeah, Larson in the back. Chris Busher. He's in and out. Busher, Dillon, McDowell still in. Allmendinger in. Suarez, Herbst in. John Hunter Nemechek. Green flag pit stops.
William Byron brings his Chevrolet into the attention of the crew. Tyler Reddick has just finished up. We got a problem. We got a problem on Busher's pit stop. A loose wheel.
Man, Busher loose wheel.
The left front wheel is loose on the car.
I saw the pit stop, but I couldn't see what they were talking about.
Costly pit stop for Chris Busher down here.
Love the 9 pit. I like it too, Jake.
Chris Wilder, more cars in front of you.
Here come 2 Monster Energy Toyotas, Ty Gibbs and Riley Herbst, both getting service here on lap 128. Both cars free. Gibbs is away. Herbst waiting on fuel. Also in is John Hunter Nemechek, AJ Allmendinger, and Brad Keselowski all getting service.
New leader on the racetrack, it's Denny Hamlin. He'll take the lead as
he
Chase
won.
Briscoe comes in for his stop.
Briscoe
Others
came in. Denny Hamlin is the leader.
Riley Herbst, Daniel Suarez, AJ Allmendinger, Brad Keselowski. Here comes Eric Jones at Legacy Motor Club Advent Health Toyota Camry.
So I'm buddy Muchly 100%, my friend. Thank you, K-Dog. Appreciate you, K-Dog, for being here. Denny Hamlin, the leader. Right, Brewy. Hyman as well. Hyman for a pit stop. Denny Hamlin is not pit yet. Now he is on the track. He's on the road here. Pit stop for Denny Hamlin.
Right now, he's going into turn number 3. Is race leader Denny Hamlin.
Denny Hamlin, P.
Hamlin will
dropping out that lead here. Blaney's going to be the leader now. Ryan Blaney, unless he comes in. Should be Ryan Blaney.
Second place driver Ryan Blaney. That equates
12 seconds back.
Front side of the Chicagoland Speedway.
If Blaney catches him here.
Hamlin is already off turn.
Oh no, K-Dog. Prayers for you, buddy.
See when other cars are going to peel off the racetrack.
Had a good time, T-Van.
A cycle of green flag
Got to watch some fireworks. So now Ryan Blaney's going to take the lead as Brian Blaney, the new leader.
Denny Hamlin. He will pit at lap 132.
Trouble in turn number 3. The Tyler Reddick car is very slow. There is smoke coming out of that. He's trying to limp his way to pit road.
We continue under
My goodness, for the second place car, and Tyler Reddick already out of the chase, so it doesn't matter. I mean, out of the in-season challenge. Tyler Reddick going backwards on pit road, not good for the 45. Oh my goodness. Might have blown up.
Denny Hamlin is down and away. Looking down, there is damage on the front. As a matter of fact, looks like
Oh, yeah, it's smoking, pouring out something.
Yeah, there is fluid all over the nose of the car, and the car sits here.
They might have to call a caution here because of the fluid on pit road. Yeah, I was about to say, here comes the caution.
All the way down the entire right side of his Toyota. Absolutely.
Caution on the track after Tyler Reddick is thrown up all over the off of the track here.
And oil cooler because that package happens and it
Reddick is cursed.
Out the hood, down the right sides, all oil. Looks like something went through that.
Hardy's caution number 6 is flying.
Number 6, if you said 6 cautions, congratulations, but you're not going to get it either because we're only in stage 2. So 54 laps complete of 85 here in stage 2. That's 6 cautions today. We've had 16 lead changes and 28 caution laps. 28 caution laps. That's nasty. The 45 car barfed. Yes, he did. All over the track, and that's why we have a caution. K-Dog had 4 seizures in a row and fell and hit my head and half the stitches in my K-Dog. Prayers, buddy. Prayers for you, Seal. It looks like something fell off underneath Elliot's card, too, as well. Bad timing for Greg says. 777 on the likes. I like that. Keep on subscribing to the channel. We're at 56,069, everybody. I'm out because Tyler's done with the season, Marcus. I don't think he's done with the season. He's going to be in the chase. He's too high in the point standings for the chase. I mean, he's going to be in. Who won stage 1? Austin Cindric won stage 1. And Ryan Blaney, the Ford, leading here. Chase should be in the top 5 after that restart. So we'll see what happens here. So Ryan Blaney is the leader, and Chris Buescher had to back up because he had a loose wheel in pit stop, so that's going to cost him some time on the track as well.
Ryan Priest 6th, Zane Smith 7th, and J.J. Yaley is 8th. They're the cars that have yet to come to pit road. From Chicagoland Speedway, this is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
All right, so the top 10, as it says, Ryan Blaney, Denny Hamlin, Christopher Bell, Todd Gilliland, Ricky Stenhouse, Cole Custer, Ryan Priest, Zane Smith, Ross Chastain, J.J. Yaley. That is the cars that have not pit yet in these green flag pit stops. So Ryan Blaney is P1. Hugh Pitstain strikes again, Resort Dog says. Will he be... Austin Cindric won stage 1. No, Willie B, you're right. I'm sorry about that. You are correct, Dodge. I apologize. Willie B won stage 1. You are correct. I don't know what I was thinking about Austin Cindric. I know he was leading. Sorry. Willie B won stage 1. Thank you, Dodge, for that correction. All right. Let's listen in to your first place leader, Ryan Blaney. See what he's got to say. As we're under caution here. Very quiet. I'm getting weaker because Reddick's last 4 races stink. There's a lot of fluid on the track. No talk right now for Ryan Blaney. Is that clown I made a bet with last week about SPG here? I don't know, bro. Real clean, he says. Bring him to me real clean. Who's my favorite driver? Packer? Denny Hamlin. Don't judge me. Oh, not this time around. Not this time around. I'm not going to get the caution call today, but the wifey called 9, so maybe she'll be right. Pit road is still closed as they're dealing with the fluid on pit road from Tyler Reddick where he barfed all over the track. Sounds like he's saving. Ryan Blaney, P1. Christopher Bell, P2. It's not Denny Hamlin. Sorry about that. It is Ryan Blaney, Christopher Bell, Todd Gilliland, Ricky Stenhouse, Cole Custer, Ryan Preece, Zane Smith, J.J. Yaley, and Willie B is in P9. So waiting on Ryan Blaney to bring him down pit road here.
97.
57 laps complete of 85 in stage 2. Hope you guys are enjoying our presentation today. Share the stream out, tell a friend, and get us to 800 likes. 800 likes. Love the stream. Good job. Thank you, BP. Appreciate you, BP. Check out our July 4th fireworks stream we did last night, guys, from the top roof of the Westin in downtown Nashville. Check it out. Probably one of the best shows I've seen in a while. Great quality. Got the music to go to it. They synced in the music as well.
We got checked up there, so my bad.
Still, man, the radio's all jacked up here.
35, and he was up the lane. And he just decided to pit. That's what I was talking about. Just how way you're going to be up the lane. It's not good. Yeah.
Packer fan can't judge a Denny fan because we both suck.
Track look okay to you? I can't see nothing, but I thought when the 45 had its problem, I went through 3 and 4 around where he was. I thought it was slick, but I didn't really know. Track looks fine.
Well, happy anniversary, Scott, and your wife. Happy anniversary. 16th year. Wow. Trying to get to 800 likes, y'all. Help us out. Odd for a motor to let go like that. Yeah, right? All the Toyotas, all TRD teams freaking out. Just let go, man. Junked all over this track. So we're going to go around one more time because they are trying to get pit road cleaned up. As you can see, the 45 in the garage there on the stall. Yeah, he did, basically, Sherry. You're right.
Go back. I think pit road will be open.
I hate Denny. He sucks. That's my problem, CeeLo. It's all right, Gregory.
I'll watch him. Should be the same as the like the 33 was, so about the start finish line.
What's up? Good to see Anita. And yeah, he's still staying out. So pit road's still closed. Hole in the radiator. Doug says he had a hole in the radiator. Thanks for the hearts too, man. That helps so much. You can't believe it does. Ryan Blaney, Bell, Gillen, Stenhouse, Custer, and Preece. This stupid website still has Denny Hamlin. Ridiculous. First of hopefully more toys. Scatter juice. Refresh this. 1 second, guys. Nope. Even refreshed it, it doesn't come back. That's so stupid. Ronnie says like and subscribe. Thanks, Ronnie. All right, I don't hate Denny. He just wins too much, Kirk says. It's all right. CeeLo, I'm confused. So when Reddick isn't racing, I'm sick. Don't have confidence in him. Engine just let go, Marcus. And it was just pouring everywhere as they were trying to put him back there.
Where the 45 was.
I took Denny Hamlin on Thursday. That's been my pick since Thursday.
I'll let you know. Pit road's open, middle back, guys.
Pit road's open. Pit road, Denny coming in, Byron, all the leaders. The 48 stayed out. Interesting. So I think that's the 48, or no, that was the wave around. Who was it that got the wave around?
Should be an issue going slow as we are. Second, 8 green. When you get there, don't pass pace car.
Yeah, the 48 got the wave around. He's back on the lead lap. Bowman got the wave around.
2, 1. Now.
All right, let's listen in here.
Nascar Cup Series on the Motor Racing Network.
Oh, there, man. Oh, man. Larson's still 2 laps down. Larson is Joe's.
10 away, 3 in.
He should
5,
be
4,
3
3,
still. He's
2,
3 laps
1,
down in 36th. 3 laps down in 36th place.
They're going to be followed by Todd Gilliland, Ricky Stenhouse Jr.'s coming in. Cole Custer, essentially the ones who
I blame the
did not
Yodas.
make pit stops on that green flag cycle that was taking place. Stenhouse getting right side Goodyear Eagles and Sunoco fuel. Let's cover Ryan Blaney and Christopher Bell with Steve Post.
Christopher Bell brings his car into the crew. The right side work being done on it right now. Quickly around to the left side. 4 tires Sunoco Racing fuel. Gilliland is in. Todd Gilliland. Here's Ryan Blaney's crew. Around to the left side of that automobile. Going to be 4 tires.
Never early to count Cody Ware out.
Ryan Priest, Zane Smith also, and Cole Custer getting pit service.
So those drivers will make their way back out onto the
This
racetrack.
is the best NASCAR channel here for sure. Thank you, Troy. Appreciate that. Something went on through the radiator on Reddick's ride. Wonder what it could have been.
Working with the hood up on his Toyota.
You moved to Talladega City right next to Dawsonville in April. Was in the pool room to see the 9 win at Texas. Posted a video, the siren sounding cursed. I think I saw that.
Radiator that has gone aboard his Toyota. Now working on the oil cooler and checking in with NASCAR officials because this is not under DVP. This is a mechanical issue. They are allowing them to fix the oil cooler. So that is going aboard right now. Also, the
How did Bowman go from 8th place to a lap down? I'm not sure, but he was green flag pit stops. Green flag pit stops, and the caution came out. He got stuck, but he's back on the lead lap.
The crew anxiously trying to get this
Yeah,
as quickly as possible.
I saw it.
Back up, but again, a lot of oil
I think it's funny that they have to do the car battery to do it. They got to hook it up to a car to make it work. CeeLo, the Ultimate Channel. Thank you, James.
Radiator as well as the oil cooler. So that is the latest.
Trying to get to 900 likes, y'all. 900 likes.
Down, but trying to get Tyler back on the racetrack as quickly as they can.
Now you're in the know with Napa Know-How.
Hawk, good to see you, buddy.
And it can mean big trouble for your business.
Hawkeye, good to see you. Appreciate you hanging out.
And expertise to catch the problems.
Yeah, that's good, AJ. Awesome.
Breakdowns. That's bit of a lengthy cleanup, Todd, as we had a lot of fluid put down on the track around there. The sun getting lower on the horizon.
So who's going to be the leader here? Thanks for the sub, Mamie. Mart, is that Mart? Mamie. Mamie Hudge, thanks so much, and Darren Johnson. I think I missed that one. Thank you, Mamie and Darren.
Put a lot of oil in a racetrack.
Thank you, BS. I don't know why Jay got upset. It was just one commercial.
Getting that kind of oil
He'll be back.
Through turn 4,
it's okay.
Cleaned up, but there's a lot of.
It's being a bad mood today.
And as Chris Wilner just talked about, there's gallons of oil to get cleaned out of that car.
What's up? We are changed. Says hi. Welcome back.
Let's take a swing around the turns to bring in Kurt Becker and Tim Catalfamo as we.
I left for 2 minutes, and Reddick is 2 laps. Aaron, he is done for the day. Blown up. Hole in the radiator.
Well, there was speculation.
Done for the day. Stone cold. Thank you, Mario. Thanks so much, Mario.
The outermost lane next to the safer barrier to driver's right. How effective would that lane be? Here in turns 1 and 2, throughout the course of the race thus far, drivers have been able to experiment, use different lanes, yet to really see anybody, though, go all the way up to the top and hug that outside safer barrier and make it effective on a consistent basis. That could change as this race
My
moves
first
on
race was in Atlanta.
Tim Catalfamo over in
It was the last race, and Jeff first race, and Morgan Shepherd won in the Wood Brothers. Nice, Gregory. We're about to go back to green, guys. Feels like it's been a while. What's going on, Nicholas, man? Where you at? Where you been, bro? Good to see you, man. Brock. Thanks so much, Brock, for the sub as well. Appreciate it. We're about to go back to green here. It's all good. It's all good. All right, here we go. Back to green. And it's not going to be Ryan Blaney. It is going to be... It's going to be William Byron, Chase Briscoe, Bubba Wallace, back to green. Let's go.
Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity.
It's on TNT and True TV. Willie B and Chase Briscoe side by side. Then Denny Hamlin and Bubba Wallace. Let's see what happens. What up, Ragu? Good to see you. I know, right? It's been sucking for the Braves, Nicholas. And who's going to be the leader here coming back to the green? It's like Briscoe is going to be the leader. Wow, we had some cars come off the track, kind of like looked like they were at Phoenix. 3 wide, 2. Wow, look at that. That was awesome. Willie B. Byron, Briscoe, Wallace, Elliott. Green flag. Can you please take that flag from him? James. Right, James? Ty Gibbs up to P5. He's up a spot. Byron, Briscoe, Elliott, Gibbs, Hamlin, Blaney, Bowman in 7th now. Where did Bowman come? He was in 7th place? What the? Well, that wasn't Bowman that got the wave around.
Restart. Kyle Larson waved around, went to 2 to 1 laps down. 17 cars got waved to the lead lap. William Byron in hot pursuit of Chase Briscoe in the lead.
Willie B, 17 cars got waved to the lead lap because of that caution, the way it came out. SVG one-trick pony. I didn't expect him to do well here anyways. I mean, he's never been here before. Byron, Briscoe, Elliott. 3 wide. Blaney, Byron, Bell, and Bowman.
Turn number 4, side by side at the line for position number 4, back to turn 1.
We're in stage 2. 20 to go in stage 2.
Drivers trying to see which
last night's race was good. Yeah, I didn't get to see any of it, but I heard it was. Last night's racing. SVG win at Sonoma. Good. We are changed. CeeLo, I feel like you would do a fantastic Bam Marga impression. I don't know who that is, public. Who is that?
He will move to the outside, trying to take 8th away from Christopher Bell.
Bubba going back to 15th or 16th, Danny says. And not having such a good run here. Byron, Briscoe, Elliott, Hamlin, your top, and then Gibbs. Byron, the leader, checking out over a half a second now. What happened to Larson? His tire went down and spun and got stuck in turn 3 and turned the grass. Oh, okay. Sorry, public.
Bubba Wallace is also there as well.
Is he awesome? I'll have to look him up. Trying to get to 900 likes. Subscribe to the channel. Trying to hit 56,100. A giveaway next week, guys. Next week. Saturday and Sunday. Giveaways right here on the channel next week. You know that Ty Gibbs has the grandpa treatment.
Denny Hamlin off of turn number 2.
Some will say that. Eric Church would not say that.
As a matter of fact, into turn 3,
Willie B. Won stage 1. He's going to try to win stage 2. He's got 15 laps to go. Hi, CeeLo. Not tonight. I know. We need to do like a stream with just pies to the face. Where's the race next week? It is in 1 second.
Denny Hamlin about 4 car lengths back is Chase Elliott. He rides in
it is in Echo Park. No, Echo Park Speedway in Atlanta next week, guys. The Super Speedway in Atlanta next week.
But he's got him lined up behind him as Bowman brings that Chevrolet off the corner. He's got Bubba Wallace there.
Glenn Wallace battling for 9th and 10th. Heard that on the Go CeeLo, you know I hold it to you. I know I will. I will. We'll do a stream one day where it's just pie after pie after pie. How's that sound? Byron, Briscoe, Hamlin, Chase, and Gibbs. Next week, Atlanta, which means SPG 38th.
with some fresher Goodyear tires.
Sila, thanks for the fireworks show. Nashville did it right last year. It was a good time, Adam.
Wallace will keep him pinned topside at the tri-oval, but Bubba and Gilliland still have that fight up for grabs.
Contesting the final spot at the bottom half of the top 10. Here
Yes, we can do that, yeah. I have to go back and search those, but yeah. Who's Denny dueling in the in-season challenge? Let's see here, I'll tell you. Denny is battling, he's battling Eric Jones. Denny in third, Eric Jones in 27th. Chase has got McDowell. Briscoe's got Gibbs. Gilliland's got Hocevar. And Alex Bowman has got Austin Cindric, the upset in the making happening here. And Byron baking out his team Larson out.
And then it's a new driver up to position number 4, and that is Chase Elliott, flying towards the top 5. Elliott now takes over the number 4 spot. Ty Gibbs drop kick back to 5th. We've got 12 laps to go in stage number 2.
All right, 12 laps to go in stage number 2. And let's see, we've listened to Willie B, we've listened to Briscoe, we listened to Denny, we've listened to, we haven't listened to Ty Gibbs, the legend in training. Let's listen to the Ty Gibbs, the legend in training here, as Byron is still trying to get sweep the stages here. All right, let's listen into Ty Gibbs here. We're gonna watch races. You're my guy. We are. Thank you so much for being here.
Good.
Where's Hocevar?
Single 5.
Hocevar back in 21st place. 21st place. Hocevar in 21st place.
That's good. 3-4. That's good on the track. 5-8 to 7-8. Pulling you around the corner. That's plus 1.5 on that.
We'll listen to the 9 here in a second. We can do that. We're listening to 5th place car Ty Gibbs. He's 3.2 seconds back to the leader. We're listening to his scanner. What happened to Brad? Where is he? Kozlowski. He is back in 24th place. 24th place for Kozlowski.
Shaded off here now. It's starting to cool off some, so Stewart is swinging us.
Bowman is not as bad as everyone thinks. Brewing. It's funny. But Byron the leader here with a second on Briscoe, trying to get stage 1 and 2. There's Eric Church dropping those 54s. Listen to his boy on the scanner. 7,300 RPMs into turn 4. Willie B. 3 wide. Wow, look at that. Hocevar, Chastain, and Logano. Hocevar went to the outside, passed them both. That's going to move Hocevar up a couple spots. Hocevar to 21st. Ooh, man. Chastain got close to Hocevar there.
Copy that. Doing a good job.
Where's my watermelon man's Chastain? He is back in 22nd spot. Where's my watermelon friend? Somebody said they sacrificed a watermelon today to get him taken care of. Someone told me that you're not first, you're last. That's right, Triton. What's up, Derek? Good to see you. Who thinks SPG will be out of the bubble after this race? He was in 14th. I don't know if he'll drop very far, but we'll see. Could get out of the chase. He could be out of the chase for good, guys. Unless he has a great points day. Logano now. And Chastain going around Hocevar. Joey G a little impatient on Chastain as well. All right.
Right now, but you wouldn't know it right now. They are racing very aggressively. Chastain able to get in front of Carson Hocevar. Hocevar still side by
So
side.
Byron, Briscoe, Hamlin, Gibbs, and now Blaney and Elliott chasing each other.
23rd position. If you are a a fan of Tyler Reddick. He has just come out of the NASCAR Cup Series garage.
Oh, that's good. They got Tyler Reddick, so he didn't blow his engine.
Lap 134, when they had that problem that was spewing all of that oil on the racetrack. They have completed the necessary repairs, and he brings his 2311 Racing Toyota back.
So Tyler Reddick back on the track, guys. For Tyler Reddick fans, he's back out there. You want to see Stage 3 brief O'Brady's closing? I got to go home, Mark said.
In arrears, and that's something, Alex, that
I'm trying to get to 900 likes. 900 likes.
Right about that. Well, thing I'm paying attention to,
You sacrificed it, Bruin. He's the dude that did it.
Leader William Byron closing in on Kyle Larson. Larson's in position to get his final lap back in just 3 more laps, but I'm not so sure he's going to be able to do that.
Willie B going to get around Larson here.
Well, we'll see. William Byron tracking Larson down. Again, 3 to go.
They just put him in lap down.
The race leader, William Byron, has to
Every week, I swear, Chase and Ryan are racing and finishing nose to tail.
onto the backstretch. And behind Chase Briscoe, about 2 car lengths back, is
So Byron, Briscoe, Hamlin, Gibbs, Blaney, your top 5.
down on William Byron, the race leader.
Is that what he said?
Larson in turn 4.
So Larson will lose a second lap as they come down to the line with 2 to go.
Man, he could have been on the lead lap.
Byron pedaling as hard as he can.
884 likes. Way to go, Willie B.
Larson as well.
Denny Hamlin, once he got around that lap machine of Kyle Larson, started to move down toward the inside. But Chase
Oof,
Briscoe
there goes
is the
Larson.
same
Yep.
spot, just ahead of him in the second spot. Here come those top 3 out of turn number 2.
Trying to get 10 more likes to 900.
Over Chase Briscoe. Briscoe, 3 car lengths over Denny Hamlin to turn 4.
Off the corner they come. Here come William Byron. He won stage 1, and off turn 4, he crosses the start-finish line. He is a lap away from winning stage 2. The question is, can he keep Chase Briscoe in the rearview mirror?
Here he comes. Byron back into the corner. Turn number 1 has the advantage by just a couple of car lengths. Chase Briscoe.
Maybe Toyota has a ridiculous oxidizing cars. Just kidding. Doesn't seem like that. Byron, Briscoe, Hamlin. Byron trying to win stage 2, and he does. Congratulations, Willie B. Stage 2.
Checkered flag in the right hand of chief starter Brett Dalton. Stage number 2 belongs to the Andrill Industries Chevrolet from Hendrick Motorsports, and that's William Byron who gets the stage 2 win.
Willie B, where's my Byron fans out there? Where's my Byron fans? Willie B finish is in stage 2, sweeps the stages. Man, oh man. So let's go through your top 10. Willie B, Chase Briscoe, Denny Hamlin, Ty Gibbs, Ryan Blaney, Christopher Bell, Chase Elliott, Alex Bowman, Austin Cindric, and John Hunter Nemechek. Those that did not get it, Bubba Wallace. He did not get those points. Thank you, Michael Roth, for subbing. Appreciate you, Michael. So Willie B, Briscoe, Hamlin, Gibbs, Blaney, Christopher Bell, Elliott, Bowman, Cindric, and Nemechek are your top 10. CeeLo, here comes the bracket buster. Jeremy says, CeeLo from last week, ask where all the SVG fans are at. They're in here. We got some Aussie friends in here. It's the middle of the day, too, as well. A lot of them are working. It's Monday morning over there, so, or Monday afternoon, pretty much. So, but thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you watching. We're under caution for the 7th time. We're in stage 3. Stage 3 here. So let me change my 3, and we're going to take care of a quick caution right here. And then when we come back, we're going to ask you if you want to change your picks. We're going to have pit stops and get ready for 102 laps here at stage 3. Appreciate you guys. We're going to do another commercial right now. We only do stage 1. We stage 1 or 2 and 3. That's all we do. We don't do the commercials there. So here we go. You ready? Commercial time right now. Love me some 24, Dan says. 24 has no fans. Yep, lots of Willie B fans. Eric Church says 9 stage points for Ty. I'll take that. 54. Let's beat Briscoe. Ty Gibbs 2 weeks in a row. Great points days. Last week and today. Remember, him and Bell had great points days last week. Ready, add time. Willie B is going to win. We'll see, Hi-Hat. Willie B for the win. Here we go, stage 3. All right. Let's go through the lineup here before pit stops. And then we'll see who comes out, where everybody is. Sunday races, what's that? Says Aussie. We watch Monday morning races, We Are Change says. He's really going to be mad now. That's right. Jay's like popping mad now. CeeLo, all right, let's do it, y'all. Stage 3, you get to change your pick. Are you keeping who you had? A lot of y'all had Larson. So if you're keeping who you have, just say, I'm keeping who I got. If you're changing your pick, let me see who you got. I'm staying with Denny Hamlin. Who are you going with? Let me see your changes. I know there's a lot of them. Who's going to be? Gator's going to 48. You love those commercials? Thank you, Eric Church. Willie B. Elliott Brock says Byron for KY Moon. Kentucky Moon. Blaney for Ricky. My dark horse is still the 48. Thank you, Josh. My pick's the 54. William. We Are Chase says Briscoe. Blaney for Graham. 11 for Matthew. Change it to the 11, Eric Church says. New pick, Willie B. For James. Willie B as well for William. C. Brown says he's keeping the Denny. Matthew's going the 42. John Hunter Nemechek. That'd be something. The 19 for Corey. Sticking with the 11 all day for Michael. The 9 for Joanne. Hamlin for We Are Change. Hamlin. Boo, G-Force. What's up, G-Force? BS is 19 all the way. Byron for Sam. The 24 for Troy. Is he keeping the 9 for Jake? Cole Custer for Worm. Wow. All right. That's a different one. Sticking with Blaney. Dawn says, Gator says Hamlin needs to crash. Boo. Lisa Jones says the 24. Keeping the 9 for Jake. Hamlin for We Are Changed. All the 12 car for Robert. 19 for Ezra. Bell for Blind Silver. That would be nice. We got pit stops right now. Pit stops right now for the leaders. Larson's going to get a lap back, it looks like. You got to wave around. CeeLo winning 24. 48. Dark Horse, 7 cautions. Thank you, Tristan. Byron for Alvin. What's up? There you go. The 24 for Dan. The Willie B for Holly. Christopher Bell for Holly. Lots of Hollies. Blaney all day. So let's listen into the pit stops here. Thanks for your picks, y'all. Thanks for stage 3. Thanks for hanging with us all the time. Once again, I have to almost puke. I'm sticking with Lenny. Let's go.
We expect pit road to be open, Alex, and everybody
pit
on the
stops.
to come down for service.
And let's listen in those pit stops that were just made, as you can see on the bubbles.
From the racetrack, here they come at pit road speed, 45 miles per hour. They make their win. We start our coverage with Chris Wilner.
Chase Briscoe trying to discuss with James Small what adjustments he needs. He said, I was pretty good. Maybe if I'm in the lead, it may be 2-3. They don't plan on making too many adjustments, as it'll be 4 Goodyear tires.
Briscoe, 2 tires?
Said it got really, really tight trying to defend in that 7th spot.
That's a bad move for Briscoe. Why would you take 2 tires? That's a bad move. Everybody's taking 4 tires except Briscoe.
Very cockeyed in his pit box, had to back up, and how he'll lose a few positions here on this exchange.
Denny Hamlin getting 4 fresh Goodyear Sunoco fuel. Same for Zane Smith. William Byron will be the first.
I just want to see what this looks like. 1 second.
With a 4 Goodyear tire change.
All right, we can see it actually. That's cool. Okay.
Pit road second. Denny Hamlin third and Ty Gibbs fourth. Perfect. Ryan Blaney with 4 fresh tires as well. Mike, he comes off pit road in the 5th spot.
Kyle Larson just got the free pass. He was 2 laps away from getting his lap back, but with all that shuffling going on for the lead, he went a 2nd lap
That's
down.
all he
He's
needed.
2
tires. Crazy says.
Lap down, and he is the only car
4 fresh feel goods. That's right, Ralph.
1 lap down status.
And a can of Sunoco, like Cole says.
Position. If you're just joining us and wondering why Kyle Larson is not on the lead lap, well, he led 23 laps earlier, was solidly in the top 5, lost the car coming out of turn 4, spun it.
Way to go, Gator. Me too, but it's going to be tough.
Mud, had to get
a lot of good drivers up front.
And then had flat spotted and flat tires, had to come all the way back around, lost 2 laps in that exchange, and Alex, from there on, it has been quite a challenge to get back on the lead lap and get back to that.
Trying to get to 1K on the likes, y'all. 1K on the likes. 1,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for being here, y'all. Strategy, congratulations, fans. Top shelf. Love the top shelf. All right, so let's go through the leader here and take the bubbles off really quick. JJ Yaley is P1. P2 is Ryan Priest. I don't think that's true. Cody Ware. I think those 3. So it's going to be Willie B, Chase Briscoe, Denny Hamlin, Ty Gibbs, Ryan Blaney, Christopher Bell, Alex Bowman, Austin Cindric, Chase Elliott. Bubba Wallace still the fastest car on the track. Riley Herbst, Todd Gilliland, Daniel Suarez, Chris Buescher, Corey Heim, Joey Logano, Zane Smith, AJ Allmendinger, Ross Chastain, Eric Jones, Carson Hocevar, John Hunter Nemechek, Ty Dillon, Brad Keselowski, Ricky Stenhouse, Austin Dillon, Noah Gragson, Josh Berry, Cole Custer, Michael McDowell, SVG on pit road as well. Then got Kyle Larson there. 1 lap down now. 1 lap down. He gets 1 lap back. So we're about to go back to racing here. Adventures with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Adventures, for that $2 super chat. Everybody tell Adventures thank you again for the $2 super chat. Byron is the leader. Yes. Byron is the leader. I don't know why it showed that. Let's see. Yeah, he's back there now. That's it. Byron, Briscoe, Hamlin, Ty Gibbs, Ryan Blaney. All right. About to go back to green here, y'all. Going to be more aggressive drivers. Cautions, breed cautions. Stage 3. Congratulations. We made it, y'all. They are. They're right on their G-Force. They're way ahead of everything, but, you know, it is what it is.
He'll be 3rd in line. Also choosing to
2 tires under caution was just crazy. I think so too, BS. I don't know why he took 2 tires, because Briscoe was in P2. I'm not sure. Maybe they don't have any more fresh ones. We'll see what happens. All right, back to green. Let's go. Back to green flag racing. Buggity, buggity, buggity. I know y'all just love when I say that. All right, let's see what happens here. Byron and Briscoe. I think Byron's going to take the lead here because Briscoe's only on 2 tires, which don't make a bit of sense. Hopefully this takes over TNT Sports soon, and they'll maybe CBS could have NASCAR in 2027. Get them back to CBS. Byron get a good jump with Ty Gibbs pushing him. Byron with the jump. Of course, Briscoe holding in P2 with those 2 tires, which is interesting. And Gibbs there in P2 now, bringing it to P2 with those 4 fresh feel goods. Briscoe can't hold him off. Ty Gibbs in P2. Briscoe in 3rd. 4th is Christopher Bell. 5th is Denny Hamlin. Man, oh man. Byron pulling away here, almost by a half a second.
Is the jostling that is going on from 2nd on back. Further back in the pack, they are 3 wide, headed up the straightaway. At the front of the pack, though, it is still Byron, the race leader.
Sometimes 2 tires fixes a too tight situation, Paul says. Good to point there, man.
He will lead. Now it's a wheel-to-wheel battle for 2nd.
Good point, Paul.
Along with Chase Briscoe.
Fixes a too tight situation, possibly with 2 tires. Bro, Chevy needs to beat Toyota again, Gabe says. What's up, Gabe?
Pick a battle right now inside of the top 10. Good battle for 2nd between Briscoe and Gibbs. That's still side by side. Hamlin and Bell, wheel to wheel. Bowman and Blaney side by side as well.
Everybody trying to get all they can on this latest restart. They're 3 wide.
Briscoe knows there's going to be a caution soon. That's probably why.
He's got Riley Herbst in the middle. Austin Cindric goes topside. Kurt, pick a battle.
That is the battle for the 9th position. Riley Herbst comes away with the spot. He
powers but he watches up the banking, and there's room for Chase Elliott to the inside. All right, Byron's still the leader. Briscoe with those 2 tires, holding tight here. And then Ty Gibbs, Christopher Bell, Denny Hamlin at P5. Denny Hamlin and Bell going side by side here for position for P4 for Denny and Bell. Watch out, C. Bell. Don't make any mistakes, boys. We've been here before. Denny to the inside, Bell to the outside, and in turn 2. Going down the backstretch.
He has remained inside of the top 10 for the majority of the day, and he is stalking the rear.
Going into turn 3. Byron Bell gets that lead on the outside, keeping that fourth place spot.
These two drivers continue to race wheel to wheel to
Hard Note says none of you guys are crew chiefs, so why are you even worried about it? Because we're NASCAR fans and we think we know it all. We think we know NASCAR. Bubbles are slacking, I know, right? We're in stage 3, guys. 102 laps. We got green flag pit stops possibly on a long run. Ronnie pipes in and says 2 usually makes you tighter, but it depends on the setup. You can set the car up to work tight over the run or work free over the run. As the fuel burns off, you usually get a little tighter. Thank you, Ronnie, for that insight. Appreciate that, Ronnie. Love our community stepping in and talking about why these cars are doing what they do, or why are they taking 2 tires, why are they taking 4 tires. You guys are the best. Thank you guys for piping in all the time. There's Daniel Suarez, him and Cindric battling. Daniel Suarez and Cindric for 11th and 12th.
It continues to be Byron at the front of the field. Chase Briscoe is second. Ty Gibbs
see what happens here.
Hamlin is up to the number 4 spot.
5th and 35th.
Kick to 5th. Ryan Blaney settles in line.
Pete Larson back there in the spots. Let's go through the lineup here. We'll go through the lineup right now. Willie B in P1. 2 is Chase Briscoe. 3 is Ty Gibbs. 4th is Denny Hamlin. 5th is Christopher Bell. 6th is Ryan Blaney. 7th is Bubba Wallace. 8th is Alex Bowman. 9th is Chase Elliott. HMS has come to play other than Larson screwing up. Well, he had a flat tire. He didn't screw up. Riley Herbst in 10th. 11th is Austin Cindric. 12th is Daniel Suarez. 13th, Corey Heim. Look at that. Corey Heim in 13th. 14th, Ross Chastain. 15th is Chris Buescher. 16th is Joey Logano. 17th is Todd Gilliland. 18th is Eric Jones. 19th is John Hunter Nemechek. 20th is Ricky Stenhouse. 21st is AJ Allmendinger. 22nd is Carson Hocevar. 23rd is Ty Dillon. 24th, Josh Berry. 25th, Brad Keselowski. 26th, Austin Dillon. 27th, Noah Gragson. 28th, Cole Custer. 29th is SVG. Zane Smith in 30th. Michael McDowell, 31st. He really never has come back from the free pass. We had to pass through starting last. Really hasn't done anything today. Cody Ware, 32nd. Ryan Preece, 33rd. He is back out there. JJ Yaley in 34th. 35th is Larson, 2 laps down. And 36th is Tyler Reddick. He is 29 laps down. And we got them talking about something, so we're going to listen into somebody else. We're going to listen to a scanner. And Byron, we'd listen to Briscoe. Let's listen to Christopher Bell. We have not listened to Christopher Bell today. So let's listen in. Oh, someone wanted to listen to Chase. So let's listen to Chase. Someone wanted to listen to Chase. So let's do that one right now. Because they're talking about the parking lot situation. They had to pick out some free parking away. And let's listen to Chase. I'll see you, Chase. Let me see those 9s in the chat, y'all. If you're a Chase Elliott fan and you're just happy that Chase is in the top 10 in 9th place for the Hendrick Motorsports. They're showing up today. 3 out of the 4 cars in the top 10. Let me see. I'll see you, Chase. Ooh, oh. And I just spilled my drink. Spilled my drink.
Third lane and 1 and 2 is an option. Couple guys running it ahead. closing to 2.
All right.
Clear up. Can I have a run to you?
960 of the likes. Thank you, Lloyd. 12 cautions. Chase Elliott for the win. Got 250 on it. Chase at the casino.
And all clear.
I'm trying to find out what happened to Tyler Reddick's car. He's not a DNF. He is back out on the track. Something happened with the radiator. I don't know what happened, but he barfed all over the track. He's back out there. He's 29 laps down. Where's Bell? He's in P5. Slicky Ricky's just waiting to cause a caution. Get her done, says. All right, he's back done talking here. Listening to Chase there for a little bit. For you Chase fans, appreciate you being here.
Thank you. Thank you for having me on.
That is Pat Warren, Central Division.
Radiator busted, so he's back out on the track.
We have 80 laps to go in the Eero 400.
80 laps to go in the Eero 400, y'all.
As we wind this one down in a thrilling Eero 400 with 79 now laps to go, William Byron is the race leader.
All right, let's listen to Chase again. Poked in there for just a second. Let's listen to Chase again. He's in P9. Chase Elliott heading back to Atlanta next week where he won last year. GRD, thanks for being here. 30 more likes to 1K. Help us out, y'all.
Clear up.
I typed Eero 400 and it was autocorrected to Euro 400.
5-1, take your lane here.
What up, Chuck? Awesome. Z Pierre Raid. Nice, Chuck. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Saw Z Pierre last night on Broadway. Not once, but twice. Saw him. Gave him some love. Make sure you check out my man Pierre. He does live on Broadway. We transferred him all the time. Riley Herbst kind of bringing him in. Bell ringing in Denny a little bit. Let's listen to Christopher Bell because we were going to listen to him. Let's listen in to Christopher Bell here on his scanner as he is just taking third place from Denny Hamlin.
A little fresh air for you.
Fresh air as he gets around Denny Hamlin.
Still going free, Adam. Copy.
That's got to make Christopher Bell feel good. That luck that he has. 4 subs away from 56K to 56.1 on the subs.
Totally shaded. 1 and 2, almost there.
Joe's the 15th. 5 more to go to finish. Let's go. Get a top 10 for that Jones boy.
Plenty of room.
Listening to Christopher Bell running P3 at 7,800 mile RPMs going into turn 1. Willie B's gonna win. Willie B right now over a half a second lead on Chase Briscoe.
Chicagoland Speedway.
That's loud.
But the race leader William Byron continues to hold a 0.7 of a
Willie
second
B
lead
still
over
the leader.
place. Chase Briscoe. Time
Willie
now
B
to
still
review
the
keys
leader.
to winning
Heim's
today's
12th great
Eero
run for a
400.
birthday
It's
boy.
presented by Progressive Insurance.
Yeah, great first race back since winning in San Diego too as well.
Makes bundling your home and auto easy. Hope that helps. Learn more at progressive.com or 1-800.
Appreciate all the love here. 2,200 folks, almost 2,300 folks.
So far. Manage the bumps.
Something hit one of the radiator tubes on the 45, causing a massive loss of fluid. Yeah, he barfed all over the track. The 77 car was supported by a lot of people who came back to NASCAR because of good old Cletus. I'm one of them. Awesome little Mike.
play the strategy.
Appreciate you being here. But Byron dominated the first stage, won the second stage, and he is leading now here in the third stage. Byron trying to get his very first win of the year.
Caught the caution, cycled themselves forward.
We have,
two tires earlier. It didn't really play out, but the stay out
60 laps to go.
Austin Cindric worked well in stage one. Still some
70 laps to go. 70 laps to go. We're definitely going to have green flag pit stops, so that 24 team has to be perfect as well.
The pit stops. We've seen a couple guys that have had to back up into their pit stalls to tighten up wheels that got dropped before they got tight. That's lost him.
So who's the fastest right now? Let's see.
Presented by Progressive. And we've seen some
Bubba Wallace still. Bubba Wallace still has the fastest on the track.
The way it's shuffled out, it's William Byron.
Bubba Wallace still has the fastest on the track. But Willie B is still the leader.
Rudy Fugle, they've been hovering inside
Let's
of the
go,
top
Corey.
10, top 15 in recent weeks.
Heim was the Coronado King. He was Manuel.
This is the night that a lot of Hendrick
T-Van sending a gift. What's he got? Oh, a chili. Speaking of Carson Hocevar. Thank you, T-Van. Appreciate that chili.
He still has been unable
We got pit stops will be definitely coming up here in this stage.
Those two have gapped
So pit around 36 laps to go. About that, Tony. Yeah, probably so. 6-7. Thank you so much for that. 6-7. Appreciate that. Scott, appreciate you, Scott. Briscoe is catching him. Fishing poles. Love the Eagle as well. Thank you for the little Eagle hard nose. Appreciate that. Lloyd says 5 of the top 10 are Toyotas, so I'm saying that Byron is going to have his hands full on any restart. The Toyotas won't help him. Denny now trying to revamp on Christopher Bell, trying to revisit him after Bell took the lead on the P3. Denny with that long run car is beginning in. Here he comes, Denny Hamlin going to P3 as the sun is setting here in Chicagoland. This has become a Sunday ritual for me near at work since I can't watch the race. Well, appreciate you, Joshua. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for being a member as well. That Eagle is awesome, Lloyd, right? And Denny gets back on Christopher Bell. Denny now P3, Bell P4. And Denny has that long run car, but the problem is the pit stops are coming. Does he get that long run back at the end? Does he have enough for that run to get past Willie B? Leaders caught JJ Yaley, Taj says. You don't have cable. Well, glad you're here, word. Bubba Wallace in P7. 7 to go. Anyone pitting now has got a chance of making it on fuel? Possibly. 97 is 28th or so. Struggle bus, sadly, yet today. First time here.
Denny Hamlin slides by his teammate.
First time here.
So Joe Gibbs Racing now goes second, third, fourth,
second, third, fourth, and fifth for Joe Gibbs Racing, y'all. I talked about this in our paint scheme preview. Make sure you mute this really quick here. Make sure you guys are checking out our paint scheme and race weekend preview. A lot of y'all checked it out this week. It covers everything, y'all. We talk about the races. We give you the paint schemes. We give you my favorite paint schemes of the week. We give you the updated point standings on the series drivers. We give you early betting odds on these races so you can get in on those early betting odds. And also my picks for the win. I picked Denny Hamlin and I had Chase Briscoe as my dark horse on Thursday when I released it on Friday. So make sure you get that so you guys can get your early betting odds and get those early bets so you can win here on Sunday. So thank you guys for being here. Bop that like, trying to get to 1K. We're almost there. 6 more likes. We're 2 subs away from 56,100. Next week, a giveaway. 3 giveaways next week for the trucks, O'Reilly race, and the Cup race next week. Make sure you're here, y'all. Appreciate you hanging out.
They are the cars that are on the lead.
What up, CeeLo? Just got done in leather shop wrapping things up. What's up, Hula Dude? Hula Dula? Not financial advice. That's right. Not financial advice. Just telling you, here's the betting odds.
In 38. 64 laps to go here in Chicagoland.
All right, let's go through the lineup here so you guys know where we're at as we have 62 laps to go here. Willie B is P1. Willie B, P1. Briscoe is P2. 3 is Denny Hamlin. 4th is Christopher Bell. Let me bring this down here just a little bit. Christopher Bell, P4. P5 is Ty Gibbs. P6 is Ryan Blaney. P7 is Bubba Wallace. P8 is Alex Bowman. P9 is Chase Elliott. P10 is Riley Herbst. P11 is Corey Heim. P12, Austin Cindric. P13 is Daniel Suarez. P14 is Ross Chastain. P15 is Eric Jones. P16 is John Hunter Nemechek. P17 is Joey Logano. P18 is Chris Buescher. P19 is Todd Gilliland. 20th is Ricky Stenhouse. 21st is AJ Allmendinger. 22nd is Austin Dillon. Thanks for the sub, Tierra and Bree. Thanks so much for those subs. Appreciate those. Brad Kozlowski in 23rd. 24th is Ty Dillon. 25th is Carson Hocevar. 26th is Noah Gragson. 27th is Cole Custer. 28th is Zane Smith. 29th is SVG. 30th is Cody Ware. 31st is Michael McDowell. 32nd is Ryan Priest. 33rd is Josh Berry. 34th is JJ Yaley. 35th is Kyle Larson. He's 2 laps down. Another JJ Yaley will get his lap back if there is a caution. And then you got Larson with 2 laps down. Reddick is in 36, 29 laps down. Then you got Austin Hill and then Connor Zillich, who finishes dead last again after an early lap 2 wreck where him and Ryan Priest got into it. And he suffered all the consequences. So appreciate you hanging out with us, guys. We thank you so much for being here. We got it going here. See how long it takes for some green flag pit stops. Let's see. We got the commercial there on MRN. Let's see. We'll listen to Alex. You know what? Let's do this for Gator. Let's listen to the last guy who won here. That's Alex Bowman. He is not a slowman today, as he is moving here in the top 10 in 8th place. Let's listen to Alex Bowman on the channel. And let's see what he is doing here in the scanner for Alex Bowman. Let's listen in. PNW, he had a flat tire and wrecked and got stuck in the grass. Bill claims SVG paid him back for San Diego. Oh, really? Of course he would say that. Yeah, he got stuck in the grass, went a lap down, 2 laps down. Morning race, I flipped the TV and got on more happening. It's all good, Tim. I understand that. These long, drawn-out stages and single file. It's like Nashville. It's what Nashville does. About 20 laps, they start running out of fuel. Yep. Yeah, so when Hill drove into the corner.
I'm a little snug, but I can't afford to give away any rear grab.
But right now, Willie B is the leader here. Stage 3.
I can definitely get myself a little free. Exit at 2 and into 3.
Got on here, more happening, Tim says. Oh, thank you so much, Tim. Appreciate it. We fan-friendly interactive chat, y'all. We talk to everybody. That's our trio of people in the booth. We talk to you guys. You talk to me. That's how it works. Joshua, thanks for the sub. Joshua NASCAR. You're awesome. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate that, guys. Man, over 100 subs today. 2 is over 100 subs today. Thank you, guys. And we also got the 56K. No pit stops yet. Well, looks like it. Yeah, well, Tyler Reddick's coming down right now, but he's like 29 laps down. Pit stops will make this race if it stays green the rest of the way. We're listening to Alex Bowman's scanner.
Here, but your really good lap times is going to make it easier for us to make a clean track. You're making lap time, you're doing good.
And now Willie B is the leader. He's right here. That's Willie B. There's your second place car, which is Chase Briscoe. Where's Corey Heim? Heim's in P10. Top 10 for Corey Heim. This kid knows how to drive, guys. 1,000 likes. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate that. We went down to 2,200. That's okay.
Leaders.
All right. Bring this down.
John Hunter Nemechek takes that red, black, and yellow Toyota back out onto the racetrack.
We were on Bell Scanner. We can go back here in a little bit.
Just over 1 second lead over Chase Briscoe, who's been right there. Hasn't really let Byron get away by a whole lot.
William Byron has led 92 laps, and Alex, he has led more laps today than he has in the first 18 races in this season combined. They have found the zone. I talked to Rudy Fugel earlier in the garage this morning. There was a lot of confidence coming out of him and that pit crew and everybody that was working on the car. There was just an air of confidence that he exuded this morning when we had a chance to visit.
And we're starting to see the 24 continue to make speed out of this new Camaro body. The Hendrick Motorsports has done a really good job, but Rudy has been in the point.
What happened to the 5? Taj, he had a tire go down. He spun in turn 4. He got stuck in the grass on the front stretch. He had to be pulled out and he pit. You'll call me from Atlanta? Nice. And here is Christopher Bell on the pits. Christopher Bell, Blaney. Who else? Will he be the leader? Will he be the leader in pits as well? Ty Dillon, Gibbs, Cindric. Will he be?
Byron hits the commitment line. William Byron now will
Thanks
work
for
his way
the
to his pit box.
GOAT trophy. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. Flores, thank you so much.
Camaro of race leader William Byron.
50 laps to go, and
That means Denny Hamlin will be the leader. Is SVG last? No, he's not. It stops in full swing here. Under 50 laps to go. Denny, Wallace, Bowman, Heim.
Christopher Bell now is on the pit lane in his red, white, and black Toyota. C. Bell makes his way as Steve Post awaits.
Now, C. Bell, Alan Stevens just said, we have the car that can win the race. Now they need a good pit stop here. The tire carriers, Will Cooper.
Those Trackhouse tractors are bringing up the rear, no speed. Bowman in, Elliott, Suarez, Logano, Zane Smith, Austin Dillon.
Dillon is in, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., A.J. Allmendinger, Alex Bowman, and
thank you, Kraz. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for the sub. Denny Hamlin on pit road now. Chastain, Cody Ware, Riley Herbst, and Buescher. Hill is claiming that SVG took him out. We'll see what happens after the race.
Comes Denny Hamlin now. He'll peel off the racetrack.
Denny Hamlin. We'll listen to Gibbs again. All right, I got that noted down.
He'll give up the race lead to Bubba Wallace. Denny Hamlin all the way down to the
Denny
final
Hamlin
pit
now.
box. Steve Post.
Yeah, Denny Hamlin in that first pit box by virtue of
all right, boys. Let's go. Let's go here. Stage 3. Green flag pit stops. Less than 50 to go. And there's a $20 super chat from Tiffany. Says, just wanted to say hi to everyone and thank On The Go Sela and Queen Miss Spain for all they do. Hope everyone had a beautiful 4th. Thank you so much, Tiff and James. Everybody tell Tiffany thank you so much for the $20 super chat. As we're in green flag pit stops, Corey Heim, the leader, and now he's in on pit road. And then I'll give it to Todd Gilliland as the leader. You got Heim and Hocevar. Uh-oh, watch out. Those two on the pit road right now. Todd Gilliland, Heim, and Hocevar. Wonder if they'll collide on pit road. That'll be crazy. SVG Hill wouldn't be a good fight. No, I don't think so either, G-Force. So Ryan Preece is going to be the leader. And then it's going to push it back to Briscoe here after Preece makes his pit stop. Heim, Gilliland, and Custer on pit road. And there it is. Preece is pitting. It'll be Briscoe the leader after this is over. I like that. That's a cool trophy. The FIFA trophy. I like that. Thanks so much. The soccer trophy. That's nice. You guys are awesome, y'all. The Gator. $5 on the Crocs car. Here you go, sir. What's up, Gator? Good to see you, man. Thanks for being a member for 21 months. Appreciate that. And thank you for the soccer trophy. That's awesome.
This could be his final pit
Your phone is lagging. Make sure you just refresh.
With this green flag cycle, we've now had 27
Sent the soccer trophy. Thank you, Wayne. Appreciate that.
That's the most in history.
45 laps to go, guys.
Speedway. It was 25.
Boom, shakalaka, boom.
All the way back in 2013. The most leaders themselves, we had 16 back in 2013. At the moment, there's been 13 drivers, Mike, that has taken their turn at the point.
And it is through a cycling of green flag pit stops and through great pit work.
So let's give you the lineup after those green flag pit stops. We'll do those right now. Chase Briscoe is in P1. He is my dark horse. 2 is Willie B. He needs to get around him to win this race. 3 is Christopher Bell. Hope the good luck goes for him. No more bad luck for Christopher Bell. 4th is Ryan Blaney. 5th is Ty Gibbs. And 6th is Denny Hamlin. 7th is Alex Bowman. 8th is Bubba Wallace. 9th is Chase Elliott. And 10th is Michael McDowell. Look at that. Michael McDowell now in P10. 11th is Austin Cindric. 12th is Ross Chastain. And there's the Thirsty Turtle. Thanks from B. Holly. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for the Thirsty Turtle. Corey Heim now back in 13th. 14th is Riley Herbst. 15th is Suarez. 16th is Eric Jones. 17th is Joe Logano. 18th is Ty Dillon. 19th is AJ Allmendinger. 20th is Chris Buescher. He needs to get in that top 10. Chris Buescher in the top 10. We'll see what happens. He's in 20th now. 21st is Recchi. 22nd is John Hunter Nemechek. 23rd is Todd Gilliland. Is the last car on the lead lap. Now Hocevar 1 lap down in 24th, 25th, Austin Dillon. Brad Keselowski 1 lap down. Gragson 1 lap down. Some of these will be in past the leaders here. We'll see. Zane Smith, Cody Ware, Ryan Preece, Josh Berry, and then SVG 1 lap down in 32nd. Cole Custer 33rd. Larson 2 laps down in 30th. And 30. Larson in 34th, 35th is JJ Yaley, and then Tyler Reddick. Everybody else is out. So thank you guys for hanging with us today. We appreciate
The
you.
number 5 position, Kurt, Denny Hamlin, Ty Gibbs going at it.
Yeah, Denny Hamlin's to the outside, Ty Gibbs to the inside. Hamlin completes the pass onto the backstretch. And these 2 cars of Denny Hamlin and Ty Gibbs.
Oh, a UNC alert. T. Lee with another big one. Thank you, T. Lee. Appreciate that, buddy. Thanks so much, T. Lee, for the UNC alerts, the Unk alert. Appreciate it, T. Lee.
9/10 of a second behind current race leader Chase Briscoe. As Briscoe continues to try to drive away. Briscoe is another driver, Mike, that's had a tough start to the season, but they've really rebounded with speed.
Has Larson pitted? I haven't heard from him. Yes, he has. He came in before everybody did. He's still 2 laps down. Logano is a 3-time champ and has sucked this year, yeah. Even year, too.
With William Byron leading 94 laps.
But thank you again, Tiff, for the super chat. Appreciate you. 1,000 likes, guys.
Chase is looking for win 1 of the season.
Denny trying to get around Ryan Blaney here for 4th place.
And that's a bit of a shock. A lot of people had both of those.
How do you give a super chat? There's a little money button next to the chat button. Hit that. It'll get you, let you do a super chat.
As Briscoe and Byron have had great race cars all
$.
day long.
That's
Here's
right.
Alex Bowman now to the inside of Ty Gibbs.
Denny Hamlin, Ryan Blaney.
It comes off the
You got around Blaney now, so Denny Hamlin now in 4th place.
Now it's
4th place. 1K of the likes. You guys are the best. Thank you, Manuel. Ricky hanging out here. TRD says Tyler Reddick will win. Bubba Wallace will cause the big one and wreck everyone with Reddick. Let's go. I don't know how that'll work, but 29 laps down. Briscoe, no, he just pit. Briscoe came in for 4 tires. He's been off of 2 tires for a while.
Position. Not exactly what you need right now. The bad handling car with only 36 laps remaining.
36 laps remaining. Let's go to the leader. That's Chase Briscoe, and let's listen to his scanner and see what they're saying here for the scanner here for Chase Briscoe, as he is the leader after a green flag cycle. Let's see what he is doing. Let me get this going here. Chase Briscoe. Corey back to 10th. He's up to 10th. He went to 13th after the green flag pit stops. You were there when Kiwi won? That's awesome. Did you catch the football? Were you one of the guys that tackled that other guy to get the football? The football. We're going to watch the race for free. I'm sure you can find it somewhere on social media. If not, you'll have to watch it somewhere on social media. Thanks for the Eagle as well. Thank you, Scott, for the Eagle. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, guys, for all of the jewels today. You guys are the best. 34 laps to go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 34 laps to go. Does Denny have enough to catch him?
And with these cars in front, and in a lead lap, don't expect them to give anything.
Lisa Jones. Thank you so much, Lisa. Can't see the lap count. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we were that up.
42's got about 3 lap older tires.
There we go. 28 to go. Corey Heim. Yeah, Lloyd, right? For sure. Right along with Chase Briscoe on his scanner.
32 to go. 3-2.
You ain't flashed your first, Jonathan. That's right. Or John the Fisherman. There's Dinger. Look at him. Good run for him today. And on the chase right now, SVG is 24 points up in the chase right now. Plus 24 right now.
Still corner. Still inside. Clear lead.
So still in the chase right now. If the race ended right now, he would be in. So that's where we are right now with the chase right now. SVG is in right now at 15th. Eric Jones is +1. Ryan Preece is -1 if the chase ended today. Can't see the laps. I fixed it now. SVG van showed live stream from England last week. There you go. You just got to find them, y'all. Unfortunately, we don't do that here, so do apologize. I'm sure you can find it somewhere.
Stop to try to make a move behind the Todd Gilliland car. Still got a couple of car lengths on the backstretch. And this has been one of the things that has separated.
Hey, y'all, don't forget to thank God and let you be here today. That's right, Tom. Appreciate you. Prayers for Tom in the chat. So glad he's getting to join us today. Tom, I just never got a chance to check that. I will get it. Send that request to you very soon. Want to watch for free? Do like I did. Go to the bar. Thanks, NASCAR. There you go, Mart.
Race leaders Chase Briscoe. Let's get an update from his pit from Chris Wilner.
Yeah, Alex, you guys
23 to go.
Briscoe starts to navigate through some of that lap traffic. Talk about being busy behind the wheel just because you're out front.
So Briscoe is the leader here.
They're reminding Chase Briscoe, his spotter Drew Herring, about shaping his entry into 3 and 4 and managing this lap traffic.
Willie B. Christopher Bell.
They don't want to suffer any as far as time loss to William Byron. But
Is Bowman still in the chase? No, not right now. He needs a win. Oh, I can read that. Ronnie said something. Missed Ronnie's comment. Ronnie says Ford is missing on average a quarter to 0.5 seconds a lap, including Blaney. Ford is going to have to put some downforce back in the body or that deficit will get worse. Ronnie giving some great technical stats today. Thank you, Ronnie, for your input. Katie, thanks so much for the silver star. Appreciate you. Willie B's got a cap to catch Briscoe, 1.1 seconds right now.
Be a full set of corners ahead of yourself as you're approaching lap cars. Indicate to them, give them the hint of where you're going so that they know the lane that you're going to take around them, just making sure you don't get bottlenecked on a lap car and lose momentum.
Thank you, Peter, for the gold coin.
Briscoe has had all year long to win
Appreciate
this
you,
race.
Peter,
And
for the
they
gold
did it with
coin.
risky pit work, had great pit strategy, you don't want to throw away everything, all that equity that you built up in this run now with 27 laps to go.
Yeah, you're trying to get this thing to the end, and these guys are capable of it.
Mount Billy Ford's going to have to sue NASCAR and get an undisclosed settlement on their own.
Pocono win last year, they kind of just had the confidence coming forward. They've needed this kind of a run to build that confidence.
Happy 250. That's right, Manuel. Oh, check out our fireworks from last night. We had a good time.
That win from Chase Briscoe that propelled them.
We might have some upsets in the brackets. Let's look at those really quick.
Pocono gave them the confidence, the momentum.
There's your bracket challenge right now.
They're on the verge of winning.
There's your bracket challenge.
This has the potential of doing the same thing for that team.
In stage 3, Bowman,
considering all the challenges they've had so far.
Chicagoland, Briscoe, Chase, Fort, Denny, Christopher Bell, Willie B, and Blaney right now.
Pit road a little aggressively, got him a lap before William Byron. The pit crew's been knocking it out of the park all day long, and Chase is doing a really good job of managing where they're going through, maintaining that roughly 1 second lead over William Byron as they work through traffic. This could propel them into a great motion building forward into the chase.
Speaking of confidence and getting things going in the right direction, what
there.
about
Hold on, I can try to get that the commercials in there. I can't get the. I can't get the over the top 40.
He's done a good job having a consistent presence inside of the top 10. He right now is 6th on the leaderboard. He's just gotten by.
Go, Denny. You can pass him. Dennis says he's in P4.
He's been able to pull away by about 3, maybe 4 car lengths. And that
question is, can Byron catch Briscoe here?
We've seen him use it on the bottom, the middle, and the top of the racetrack at times.
Yeah, I talked to Charles tonight this morning about what they had in the race car.
Yeah, it could happen, Taj.
From the practice, he felt like they
it could happen.
Balance, and that's the biggest thing. You've got to have balance. That allows you to kind of work your way around.
Over 1,000 likes. Keep on hitting that sub too as well. Next week, y'all. Doing a giveaway next week. A giveaway next week, y'all.
They've adjusted on this race car in the nighttime.
Denny, my dark horse. Denny can't be your dark horse.
Go under the lights here as the racetrack cools down. They're driving themselves forward.
Richard.
Up there to 6th at this point.
Todd, are you surprised that we haven't seen more cars up against the wall throughout the running of this race?
Go 24, 2 tires, win this on. Come on. Troy says.
Doesn't really use that side cushion of
Byron 1.1 seconds back.
The O'Reilly car has the tail offset to the right.
56K.
That you can lean on side force. You can kind of put the side out and lean against the air, and that's what the
blue dot is the leader. That's Byron, and then you see Briscoe.
Squeeze it up there to create.
So you got
really
Byron.
Speed up there.
Briscoe, like Byron, Bell,
leaning on the wall.
Hamlin
with the air. This car doesn't. This car has the tail more centered.
Crazy doesn't think Byron can catch Briscoe.
Farther than the tail does, so that when you put the car
Briscoe is the leader. He was my dark horse pick on Thursday, guys. Ford's going to have to redesign the body and increase the downforce. NASCAR, in their infinite wisdom, decided on mid-horsepower, low downforce setup. Toyota and Chevy redesigned the bodies for it. Thank you, Ronnie. Briscoe's a rocket. Donald, thanks for the prayer, buddy. Who's this Denny Hamilton character? Drives one of the Toyotas, Paulie says? Yeah. Let's go, Bubba. Good to see you. Muntz. Ooh, T-Van said let him cook. Let him cook. That's cool. Thank you, T-Van. The gifts are awesome, y'all. Thanks for helping out.
That's Chase Briscoe and William Byron. At the moment, clean racetrack, but it's not going to be long before they're going to have to deal with more traffic.
That is absolutely correct, Alex. There are several cars that are on the
lots of lap cars. Let's look at the top 10. There's your top 10. That's your top 10. That's how spread out it is, guys. Top 10's just going into turn 2. There's Briscoe coming out of 4 to the tri-oval. So there's your top 10.
And some of the other drivers inside of the top 5 have truly got when they are in the thick of lap traffic as we get towards the end of this race.
Lots of lap traffic. Where's Jimmy? Where's Bubba? Bubba is in P6, right behind Wallace. You need food? Me too. Grill some chicken after this is over.
That is something he's going to have to use to his advantage. But
redeem some jewels, Sean says. Sean says, why are you filming the fireworks last night? You could be doing the NASCAR race. Well, I wasn't in my studio. Briscoe, Byron, 17 laps to go. In the 19 Joe Gibbs Bass Pro Shops. Yeah, TRD. Like, I'll just keep the top 10 on here because, I mean, that's what we really need to know. This is the top 10 sent a laughing disco. Tell those two to get a hold of me after Atlanta. Okay, we'll do. Frosty giveaway. Yeah, that's right, Gator. Hey, 1st of August, we'll be there, Gator. I'll be down there 1st of August. What you're watching is the top 10. That's on the screen over there as well. Your top 10 is right here. Top 10 on the stream. Top 10 here. And top 10 here. No caution yet.
On the horizon for the leaders. One of those cars is the Todd Gilliland Ford Mustang. Ty Dillon.
T-Van. I'm going to get with you, get you Tom's information so you can go to Indianapolis with Joyce, with Tom. Now it's spread in the top 4 right there. Has gotten a little closer. The YouTube channel just trashed the USA. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. What is the fuel situation for the top 7? Let's see on my other phone. They don't show that on the iPad app. Let's look at the fuel here. Everybody's in the yellow. Everybody's about the same except Larson, who's 3 laps down now. Or 1 lap down. No, he's 3 laps down. Larson now 3 laps down. Denny Hamlin there in P4, 3.6 seconds back. But that top, Briscoe, Byron, and Bell. What you've seen on the screen is the top 10. There's a lot of lap traffic out there, making it confusing to know where everybody is. Yeah, membership levels are at 99 cents, guys. You can cheer on your drivers by those emojis. I got to meet up with you, YouTuber, yesterday from Great Britain, touring Tennessee. Nice, Cole. See those gaining on Byron now slow. Yes. Getting close here, guys. 12 laps to go. Can Byron reel him in? If you're a Byron fan, put the fishing poles in the chat. Let's see the fishing poles in the chat if you're a Byron fan that want to reel in Briscoe. Let me see them. If you're a 24 fan, let me see them. So sick of those cheating Yodas, Dan says. Thank you for Walter for the silver star. Appreciate you, Walter. It's kind of rare right now to see Denny Hamlin fans. Yep. Ooh, Bell's going to catch Byron here. Could Bell ring in his teammate? Bell to P2. Christopher Bell now P2. Reeling in his teammates. Let me see you Christopher Bell fans. Where's my 20s?
Second. Off the corner they come, side by side for second.
Let me see my Bell fans.
Put Christopher Bell in P2.
Look at C. Brown. All right, 1.25 seconds. Thank you for the other gold. Sent a star for Krez. Thanks so much for sending the star, and thank you, Mara Villa. Thanks for the star as well. Appreciate you. Krez with the silver star as well. Thanks so much. Bell is coming. 1.19 seconds back.
Christopher Bell is on the move. He's got the fastest car on the racetrack. He's got 1.3
See the fastest car?
Here comes the race leader, though. Chase Briscoe back into the corner.
Thank you for the silver star, Peter. Check on Joe Gibbs.
And the problem for Briscoe, the race leader, is there is a lot of lap traffic directly ahead of him that he is going to encounter.
All right, so what's the lap traffic for Briscoe?
Briscoe goes to the bottom.
Yeah, so there it is, right here. Right here. Thank you so much for the silver star. Here is your leader. And here's the lap traffic.
Close in and apply pressure. 8 laps to go. The field's in wall.
8 laps to go. You like Seabell? Try to super chat, but I'm broke. It's okay, Walter. No worries. We don't ask for money here. We don't ask for it. Don't worry about it.
Denny Hamlin's in the outside wall.
Oh, Denny in the wall.
Will slide up and make contact off
No
the
caution
corner.
yet.
And Denny Hamlin, with less than 10 laps to go, finds the safer barrier.
Oh,
Alex, he is
Denny.
at speed, but he did make significant contact.
Yeah,
off
he's
the
not
corner
going to win
that
this
time.
one.
And that is going to damage his opportunity to hang on to the top 5. His car is
Hold on,
drastically
baby.
slower than what it was.
Another
but
high
not
five.
quite, gonna be able
Got
to
you a
hang
high
on. I
five,
think he's
Peter.
in the 4th spot. Alex Bowman
NASCAR
beginning
did it
to close
again.
in behind them. Meanwhile, the race leader,
I
Chase
told you
Briscoe,
guys on
heavy
Thursday or
traffic in
Friday on our
23.
page scheme that Toyotas would continue the dominance. Find another gear, Willie. Don't let him.
Briscoe, though, really struggling with lap traffic. It is 1 second the separation.
Oh, here's Bell now.
Here's Christopher Bell. He's going to shut it down to about 7 car lengths.
Briscoe finally gets around Ty Dillon there.
Briscoe, the race leader, he'll have to change lanes, go a little bit higher in the banking toward the middle lane.
Exactly, Mike. We would have won 3 championships. Under a half a second now for Christopher Bell. Thank you, Josh. Still got some lap traffic to go for Briscoe here. Here comes Bell. Going to get around Ty Dillon. 0.55 seconds.
But Christopher Bell is on the prowl.
Come on, Bell. Let me see those fishing poles. Reeling him in. Does he reel him in? That's the question. That was a mystery caution. There's no mystery caution yet. Bell's going to spin. Luck that he has. 4 laps to go. Oh, he's there. He is there. Thank you, Freddie, for the sub. Appreciate you. Gonna be 3 laps to go at the line. 2 laps to go at the line.
This is the closest Christopher Bell.
My goodness.
Down the back straightaway, it is down the 1 car.
All right, go NASCAR. Ruined it again, Troy says. Oh, boy. He's got to get around Chastain. Chastain goes low. The leaders go high. So there's a Fast and Cup, but not really another 2 series. Yeah, I know. That's weird. Well, there's Junior Motorsports. That's why. He is there. All right, Laverne, thank you for being here. Your Bell was your dark horse. Hope he wins. Bell goes to the inside. Briscoe to the outs. 2 laps to go. I don't think Briscoe's gonna. I don't think he's gonna catch him.
2026. He's trying not to be denied today. He's on the back bumper of Chase Briscoe.
I don't think he's gonna catch him.
2 laps to go in Chicagoland. Christopher Bell is fishing for the lead.
White flag.
This time he's going to angle the nose of his Toyota down to the white line. He tries to start
White flag here. See what happens. Briscoe.
Here come the leaders back to the corner. It is 1 car length separating Briscoe from Bell.
Briscoe's gonna win this thing, y'all.
3 and 4, still nose to tail.
Briscoe's gonna win this thing.
Is in the air. 1 lap to go at Chicagoland. Here's Bell.
This is gonna be crazy.
Briscoe is there. They got a lap car directly in
Briscoe's gonna win. Briscoe wins, baby. Briscoe wins. Wow, Briscoe wins. Let's listen to him. Let's listen to it.
Good show, man. Great work there. Great way to hang on. Guess I'm going to have to share those buttons with you now.
Congratulations, Briscoe, my dark horse. Let's go. He was plus 2,100 to win this race on Thursday. Wow. Briscoe was 2,100 odds to win this race on Thursday, guys. Anybody get him on 2,100 with my help on Friday? Man, picked it. Briscoe for the dark horse. So that's it. You had Bell. You're welcome, Greg. Let's him burn it down here. I know, right? See you, Tom. I'll text you, buddy. See the 32nd seed St. Peter's run continues. Alex Bowman. Congratulations. You say nothing about Blaney, and he's fought all night. I have not said it. You're right about that. Blaney was up in the lead for a little bit, and he is. We'll go through the lineup here, but Blaney, P7 for Blaney. Good run for him. The top Ford as well. And one thing that had to come to an end, Chris Buescher. No top 10 today. You're welcome, Peter. Thank you so much, guys. Rock. Appreciate you, bro. Rock. See you in Atlanta next week, guys. Next week. Someone just got paid, exactly. Good night, Mart. Thank you, Ricky. Well, that's it. All right. That is it. Is he going to do another one? Or that's it. Yeah, he's parked right there. Man, Christopher Bell again. So close to the end. P2 for him. Great finish for Bell. Just not enough. But Briscoe win. Willie B dominated the first stage, the second stage, and then third stage. That last pit stop by Chase Briscoe's team gets him out front of Willie B, and he takes the lead. Bell was closing. He was the fastest car on the track. A couple more laps, he probably has Briscoe, but he did not. So, man, let's go through the lineup really quick here, and we'll call it a day. Briscoe P1, Christopher Bell 2, 3 is Willie B. Man, 4th, Denny Hamlin. He hit the wall, but he held on to 4th place. I don't know how that, but we were so strung out. That's why he held up the 4th place. 5th, Alex Bowman, Gator. You should be ashamed of yourself calling him slow. Bowman the slowman. Bowman the fast man in P5. Last guy to win here. And there's that. 6th is Bubba Wallace. 7th, Ryan Blaney. Ryan Blaney, the only Ford in the top 10, other than Austin Cindric, the other Penske teammate of his. Ty Gibbs, another top 10, 8th place. 9th is Corey Heim. Wow. Can we just give this kid a full-time ride now? Corey Heim, put him in every race from now on, 2311. Let him run the rest of the season. I know it costs money, but let him do it. 10th is Riley Herbst. 11th is Chase Elliott. Chase fans, he misses the top 10 by 1 position. Austin Cindric, there's another Ford. And then Joey Logano. Great day for Penske Racing. 11th, 10th, and Blaney, 7th. Great run for Penske Racing today. Let's see, Daniel Suarez in 14th. Good run from him. That Jones boy, top 15. 16th, Todd Gilliland. 17th, AJ Allmendinger. 18th, Ross Chastain. 19th is Chris Buescher. 20th is Ty Dillon. 21st is Brad Keselowski. 22nd, Carson Hocevar. John Hunter Nemechek. 23rd. 24th is Ricky Stenhouse. 25th, Austin Dillon. 26th is SVG. 27th is Noah Gragson. 28th, Zane Smith. 29th is Cody Ware. 30th is Michael McDowell. 31st, Cole Custer. 32nd, Ryan Preece. 23rd is Josh Berry. 24th is Kyle Larson. 25th is JJ Yaley. 26th is Tyler Reddick. 27th is Austin Hill. And 38th is Connor Zilic. More bad luck continues there. Let's take a look at the in-season challenge. Who moves on? And there it is. So the in-season challenge. Alex Bowman versus Todd Gilliland next week. Chase Briscoe versus Chase Elliott. The battle of the Chases next week. Denny Hamlin versus Christopher Bell. And Willie B versus Ryan Blaney. So not really any odd. The left side, the right side is more chalk than in the left side is. But Alex Bowman, Todd Gilliland, Chase Briscoe, Chase Elliott, Denny Hamlin, Christopher Bell, Willie B, and Ryan Blaney are your final. Do they have standings on this thing too? Let me see. Do we have any of those? No, they don't have any of that. So that is it. Appreciate you hanging with us. And that is it from Chicagoland. Do we come back here? That's the question. Do we come back here? That's the question we need to know. And we'll find that out next year, I guess. So we're at the end of this season here. So appreciate all the love today. Glad to be back in the studio. Hope you guys, sorry about I took Friday and Saturday off. It was well deserved and well needed. And we were here for the big race for you guys. So appreciate it. We'll see you maybe tomorrow for some Atlanta Braves baseball against the New York Mets. And then the Pittsburgh Pirates this week. So appreciate you. We'll see you next week at Hotlanta. Get you ready for some pack racing in Hotlanta. And thank you guys so much for everything. So let me get someone here to transfer you to. And share the love that way. You're welcome, Lloyd. Appreciate you. Thanks all the mods, guys. You guys are the best. Going Mopar, Richard says. Thanks, CeeLo. You're welcome, Joyce. I'll get you and T-Van touch with Tom so you guys can go to Indy, and that'll be awesome. Can't wait to see the pictures from that. Let's see here if I can get something going here. And 5 here station. Who are we transferring you to? Not too many folks on right now. Let's make Fitzy's day and send you let's see, the Dodgers game just starting. Let's see. Dodgers, is it over? Let's see. Middle of the 7th. Are the Padres Dodgers game? No, he's not. Red Sox Angels. Why is he doing Red Sox Angels? Let me see. Red Sox Angels. Red Sox versus Angels. Is that game almost done? Oh, we're gonna send you to a smaller channel, guys. Make sure you say hi to Fitzy. We're gonna send you to him. There we go. Appreciate all the love, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. My name is CeeLo. I want to thank my lovely wife, Spain, for everything that she does behind the scenes. I want to thank my mods for moderating. I want to thank my members for their hard-earned money to the channel. I want to thank you for watching. We had a great day today. Back in the studio for the Eero 400. Congratulations, Chase Briscoe, for the win. Congrats, you crazy. She got it right tonight. A lot of y'all picked Chase Briscoe as well. I picked him for my dark horse, so back on Friday. So make sure you check our paid scheme and race weekend preview coming out this Friday for Hotlanta. You never know. There might be some important information in there. And also giveaways next weekend as we hit 56,000 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you soon from On The Go with CeeLo. We appreciate you. Make sure you say hi to Fitzy when I transfer you to him. We'll talk to you later.